Morning, morning. Are you off today? It's for the 84 months, my guy. I appreciate that. I'm just doing a early morning stream. Obviously, I want my afternoons, and I might not go to locals today. Just depends on how I feel. But I want to get some Yu-Gi-Oh content in because I just haven't played. Oh, you working this afternoon? Yeesh. Good morning, morning, my guy. Hope you're enjoying some bubble tea from Mario Odyssey. I'm trying to figure out, maybe should I just run it for right now? I do like Exciton Night, but it's like I'm not like too crazy about it. I mean, it comes up sometimes, but like I feel like this could be almost a Sky Crisis, almost. I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run it the way it is now and just see what it looks like, and I'll make adjustments afterwards. But I feel like I still need to learn how to do side deck patterns in this deck. So let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. But yes, Cam, I'll, depending on how my tomorrow looks like, because obviously I'm off today, and I thought I was working today, so I got mind gamed, so I'm off today. I'm gonna pass on this. Love my job, man. So I don't know if I'm working tomorrow all day. I don't know anything. What's good, Caesar? Hi, Train, because I got 2 subs. Let's go.
Do you know what Pokemon 51 is? I'll give you a hint. It's long, brown, its favorite place is in a hole and there's 3 of them. That's right, Doug Trio.
What is wrong with you, my guy? You wake up and you hit me with that? That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Okay. Okay, so then he just loses. My ass. Beautiful. Yo, hype train. Yo, Caesar, thank you for the prime for 51 months. I appreciate that. And if you have Call by the Grave, you're amazing. Good. You're off Saturday? Oh, Sunday. Well, you know me. If I'm not hanging out with family, I can do something on Sunday. I don't know why he scooped. But yeah, we could definitely do something on Sunday. Like if I'm hanging out with family, it'll be more towards the afternoon. So we could probably do something earlier, maybe like before 12, maybe mid like 1. But yeah, we could probably do something Sunday. Saturday, I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm working all day Saturday because why would they give me today off randomly? They're gonna destroy me tomorrow. Goblin Bikers. Man, I'm just not gonna decide, man. It is what it is. Oh, it's your 51st month. Oh, okay. I get the joke. Sorry, that went right over my head. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Dude, if you make a Pokemon analogy every single like month sub, that's actually hype. Honestly, actually super hype. You're working Saturdays, so you won't be free until evening. Okay. Like I said, I don't know what to expect tomorrow. I'm trying to high-key, low-key get a haircut. I can't schedule it because the days I'm off, I mean, I guess technically I can get a haircut today. But come on. Hey, he says, hi from work. What's going on, dude? TLB. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. We just won our first game versus a 60 card Goblin Biker deck. I'm down for a race today, Caesar. I was thinking about playing some DK64 randomizer at some point today. But aren't you going to GSG? Because I may not go. I'm like 20% going, 80% staying home. That's my ratio. Bro, did this guy just rage quit? I hate it when people do this. Honestly, EDO Pro needs to give people a timer here. Like, we need a side deck timer. Like, if they give us a side deck timer, I would never complain. I don't mind not chatting in the side deck process, but like, why is this infinite time? Like, EDO Pro, you're so behind right now. Like, fix your stuff. What's going on? Oh, do you want to do a race before locals? I don't know if that's gonna work out. And I know you're not trying to hook up a, well, first of all, is get some games internet, so good luck with that. But I know you're not trying to play DK64 randomizer at the shop. Like, that's just not realistic to me. All right, this guy is a bozo. Got it. Okay, let's move on. A bunch of like sore losers today. What's going on? Minus the like the two Malice players I went against. Bunch of babies. I feel like the biggest reason why I don't want to go to locals is that I don't feel like. Ooh, is he a Malice player? Hold up. 3 in a row? Minus the Goblin Biker deck. Okay, he's playing 44 cards. I'm assuming his name is like that because he's playing Malice, but I'm not sure. The Ash with the quickness. Yo, what's going on, dog? What's up? I might go over a couple of deck lists before I get super deep into games, but yeah, man, what's going on? I'm still not locked, right? Okay. Go ahead and protect myself from Nib. I'm so bad. I'm so bad that I clicked that. I could have lost to a Bestial. So that was a misplay. I should have targeted. Oh, these are both bad targets. I see. It didn't matter. Yeah. All right. Have fun, Cam. Thank you so much. Have a great one, my guy. Take it easy, dude. Today it's just gonna be a really grindy focus Yu-Gi-Oh day for a bit. I don't know how long I'll be live, but I do want to get my TCG in because I haven't really been playing the last 2 days. I've not been thinking about content or anything. I just needed to relax after work, so. I'm gonna keep this wanted in my hand just in case it's Mizurugi. I have a big feeling it's Mizurugi. Oh, this guy is an idiot. Got it. I don't even know what this does. Yeah. Okay. Going into the link one, I guess we can just pop it. Yeah. Detonator is going to just trade with the other two cards in hand, and then if that doesn't work, then we have Poplar. Thank you for quitting, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bro, there's just no shot. What is wrong with people? No, you're gonna get timed out over here. I don't care. Good luck just sitting there. You literally sat there for literally almost over like 15 minutes. Hold that. I don't like it when people, oh snap, this is the wrong, wait. Oh, it's 260 card decks. Okay. All right. Like, come on, dude. I don't got time for people to sit there and waste my time. Wait, I'm going first? He asked my Perulia and I went first. What? Oh, okay. I got mixed there. Okay, that was my fault. I'm about to leave after this. This is really ass. You left since you were working? Nah, you're good, bro. You're working. Don't my bad me. What the heck? Get your bread. That's more important than watching the stream. You missed a person that couldn't read, and then you missed a person that So I'm under 2 games technically at the moment, and they were both playing 60 card decks, so I got mixed. So I went first in this game. Okay, there's another rage quit. Both these players rage quit. Are you serious? Yeah, I was playing 2 games at once basically, and they both rage quit. And in one of the games, I accidentally charmed myself going first, and he ashed it. I'm like, what's wrong with people? Can I go against a non-bot? Like, yeah. Other than that, that's what you missed. Omega type, bro. If Omega was in current format, like, wait, is it? Wait. Can we play current format? Yes, today? Okay, we might need to make the switch because this is high key ass. Like, EDO Pro can be bad some days, but this is like new level of ass. Like, I played 4 duels in the span of like... Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys, I just don't. All right, he didn't fully rage quit. I'm just going not sides. I am playing meta DI. I don't know what that means, but please don't scoop to a Pearly again when your deck probably doesn't even play into it. My boy's undefeated. Yeah, I might have to go to Omega, man. I'm gonna give it maybe like one more bad player. I don't mind if they're playing not meta. I don't mind if they play really well with non-meta. I don't care if I go against like 3 stun decks in a row. I just want people to stop crying on here. I want people to actually play the game and give me a full set. That's all I ask. All right, it's my last time. This is literally my last straw. This is literally my last straw. What is happening? No, you're kicked. You're kicked. You're kicked. Like, stop. I 2-0'd you, and I didn't even have a turn. Stop. Receive help. Receive it. What's going on, Kenny? Ah, blue eyes. Okay. All right. So we start with wishes and we discard Valor. What does that mean for us? What does that mean for us? Is that a bait or something? Or he really didn't have anything playable? If he had a brick in his hand, he would have discarded it. No, this is game 1. Okay, what did he search? Maiden. Okay. Oh, he didn't draw the fill spell. So he must have like multiple Valors in hand, or I don't know what his hand looks like. And he didn't start with Primite? Like what? Oh, okay. I don't know what the other cards could be in his hand. Hey, what's up, man? Still waiting on the spreadsheet. I haven't made it yet. I took the last 2 days off, but I will be probably working on it tomorrow. Dude, work has been insane. And I wanted to test this format a little bit more and like condense my deck list so you can have the more optimal deck list, if that makes sense. Or optimal spreadsheets and stuff like that. But yeah, I should be working on it tomorrow. Or maybe later on tonight. And remember, my spreadsheets are free, and I'm not going to go super crazy with them because they're free. I'll give you guys like the basic combo. I'll give you a picture of the end board. I probably won't teach you guys how to play through hand traps because it's free, but I'll teach you how to play the deck with certain combination of hands, but not through Ash, not through Droll, not through Nib. It'll always try to play around Nib as much as possible. If the combo loses to Nib, it'll be in the notes saying like, hey, this combo is not like safe. Then yeah. But no, I got you, my guy. Don't worry. You just gotta deal with a person that's been working almost like close to 50 hours a week. All right, we're about to play Omega. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. I literally hate every single person this morning on EDO Pro. I went against 2 Malice players. They played perfectly fine. I lost, like I went 4-1 versus them. I 2-0'd one, and I went 2-1 versus the other one. Fantastic matches. It was great. And then literally 5 games in a row, I did not even play the game because people are just rage quitting. Why? What's wrong with you? I go, is that pitch imperm? Game over. I go first, or they go first. I go Perulia, game over. That game, I dropped Nib, game over. I didn't really brick. I opened double Perulia, Floros, imperm, Ash, and Sylvie, and I just passed because I didn't want my Sylvie to get hand trapped. I go Ferraros on the tour guide, he Ash, and then I chain Ferraros again, and then he leaves. I'm like, what? Omega, man. Let's just see Omega is up. I don't know if I can take it anymore. Like bunch of like high key bitches. I'm just gonna be real with you. Don't hop on competitive ladder, even though EDO Pro doesn't have a competitive ladder, but that's the competitive room. Stop. Like, you guys are literally like, y'all gonna amount to nothing. You guys don't know how to grind. You got bad mindsets. You don't know what you're doing. And then these are the type of people that will literally come to your YouTube channels and be go, well, I don't think you should be playing in this format. I think this card is good. No, you're trash. Okay, stop talking. Go get help. Go see some therapists because you don't know how to think and you don't know anything about just like mindset at all. Like, you guys are just trash. Get help. I don't mind if somebody is bad and they're learning. That's cool. But when you're just bad and you just serve no purpose. Low tier guide. I don't care. But like, holy. And that's my TED Talk. Welcome to the stream, guys. But anyway. Jesus Christ. 5 in a row? 5 individual players in a row did that. Like, what is wrong with you guys? And then complain about it. Get the heck out of here. I'm tilted. 5! I know, and it was all on stream. Literally all on stream. Okay, enough of me sounding like a little girl. Let's go ahead and hop into some actual games. Yeesh. I'll be working hard on them. I'm not even going to finish that sentence. 5 in a row is wild. Hey, that's a red panda here. That's cute. Your sneak peek is Sunday in Jamaica. Noise. Do you want the spreadsheet of the Ryziel deck, or do you want the spreadsheet of like Pure or something? I'm gonna work on a Pure list, and I'm gonna work updating the Pure list, and I'm gonna update a Fiendsmith list, and then I'm also gonna update the Regenesis list at some point. How do I hold on? I need to go to my deck. Okay. Forget how this works. I need to find Idness. There it is. Okay, let me see. White Forest. I'm gonna put a picture of Detonator. How do you change this picture? There we go. All right, it's just the list. It looks ugly on here. I might have to like edit it up a little bit because it's different on EDO or Omega. But it's fine. I just want to test what I have here. Let's just go. All right. Hopefully we get some good players. Okay, yeah. Alliance format is legal. Thank God. Cheers, what's good? What's going on, dude? Did I rise your deck? Yeah, I got you. Sorry, I'm just human, and I got off the other day working 14 hours and 12 hours. Well, I guess yesterday I only worked like 11, but I literally went home, took a nap, and I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna touch my computer. And then the day when I worked 14 hours, I think I did a little bit of something and I got off immediately. I would just not. This is not the right deck list. Oh no, this is my White Forest toy list. Okay, this is not the right list. Oops. But Ferraros, beautiful. This actually plays through Ferraros perfectly fine. We're not playing toys anymore, by the way, if people were wondering. Okay, you better have... I don't know what you should have here. This literally plays through everything. Wait! This is not even Suda. Not Suda. This is Suda. This is not even the new stuff? Oh, this is the deck list I got top 32 with. Oh, okay. Oh, bro, we are mixed. There's no Alliance insight in this deck list. Okay. Well, that changes my combo line. Because I was going to just set up both of the level 8s. But I guess we're going to have to get hit with Ferraros, I suppose. Okay, so I think in this list, I was main decking... I think I was main decking Woes. Okay, hold up. Well, this game doesn't count. I mean, I don't care if I lose, but... I'm gonna normal summon Sylvie and see if he has Nib. Okay, so I am playing Woes. Perfect. I'm trying to see, do I go all the way here? Oh, I am playing these guys. Wait, hold up. We can cook with this. Do I have access to an illusion here? I can. Take the draw, my guy. There's no way you're hand trapping this. Ash makes sense, but if I don't see anything else, Imperm. Oh, yeah, that's not good for you, my guy. What? We're gonna have failure. Reset this. And we're gonna just pass on this. It looks stupid, but we're gonna pass. All right, we win, I feel like. People play the game like hand traps don't exist. That's basically how they play. Live Twin. Okay. You better have Ash Blossom here. I think it's correct to get rid of Sylvie in this. Did I even draw off of Rusia? I don't think I did. What's your favorite list at the moment? It's definitely the Raizio one for sure. Yep, that is by far my favorite list is Raizio. Not because I made it or anything like that. It's just that I feel like it's a surprise factor. People are not ready for it, and people misplay it way often than they should. So if I go to a regionals and nobody knows that I'm on Raizio cards, people hand trap incorrectly. And the Raizio cards come with benefits. You get cooked by Perulia more. But you can play through a Ferraros pretty okay. And you can also play through a Dro a little bit better than most lists. Because there's a good chance you could always end on Detonator. And Detonator for 3 after you get hand looped by Droll is funny. And then you still end on the like other stuff too, depending on your hand. But it just depends. Any updates for MomoCon? I know you guys need to know. Okay, he surrendered. I need to talk to them. I thought I will be at work today and I was gonna get the final say today. But since they said, hey, I can't wait to put you on a route tomorrow, and then all of a sudden I don't get a text message. So I don't know any updates for it right now. But I do need to let you guys know soon. This side deck is so this format. All right. Well, I'm glad I'm not going against Malice. Oh, let me think here. So Perulia does nothing versus this deck. You siding these. Meow is cooked this deck. What's the end board usually looks like? You usually gonna probably end on a Caesar, a Bawa, Desiree, and then the Light Twin Link 4. Some combination. Ogre does nothing. It can. It's as Simtech. I tested this a month and a half ago with Vengeance by herself, Vengeance and the White Witch, and then Vengeance White Witch with the Spell and Trap. I got better results with the Spell and Trap, even though they're hella bricky. Funny enough. Oh my god, this is combo. You could draw. Wow, I should have asked this. I had no idea. I didn't know this was combo. I just learned. And now it's no longer combo because you better have extender here. Like, why play into Ash? Like, don't tell me this is your only play, dude. Discard Engraver. Okay. I was about to say, that was such a bad sequence. So how was my day? My day is fantastic. I thought I would be at work today, but I'm not at work today. So we are doing some early morning Yu-Gi-Oh! I may or may not go to locals today. I might hang out with like other people today, so we'll see. But no, in my testing Simtech, the Spell and Trap unfortunately is necessary. You can side them out sometimes going second depending on the matchup. But overall, you have to play them, unfortunately. Unless somebody comes up with some like really weird tech where you can cut them consistently. But with cards like Droll and other hand traps and stuff like that and Charmies, it's just awkward to get into the Vengeance consistently without sacrificing like Black Witch and Deception, and it gets a little funky. You have to go out your way to end on the same end board versus where the Spell and Traps are not that bad to draw into. The Spell is the worst one. The Trap, you can always discard it. So it's always like not the worst thing in the world. You also debating about going to locals? Yeah. Wait, you're not playing toys going forward? No. I'm not playing. Well, in the build I'm playing, well, my most updated Raizio build, no, I'm not playing toys. It's unnecessary. I know it sounds crazy. When you go first, you pretty much play through every single hand trap besides like Droll. It's crazy, but going second is trash. And then you always cite them out going second. And then there's just been times where I don't even open Toy Engine and I still cook. So it's like a win more, if that makes sense. Now, if you have training wheels and you don't know how to play the deck correctly, you can sacrifice non-engine for toys, but I'd rather just have more non-engine for going second. Because it's easy to go first in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it is so hard to go second, and you want to skew yourself going second and having a higher win rate second, like if you lose a die roll, versus like, you know what I'm saying? And plus, with the Toy Engine, you can still technically lose because if they open Droll or Meows or any of the Charmy cards, there's a chance where you can still get cooked. And people are main decking the Charmy cards now. So the toys become weird depending on what your hand and how you start. So I just cut them for more non-engine and it's been working fine. Like I said, I cooked Malice before I went through Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell, so. But Malice is such a headache, man. That's such a baby deck. I literally seen like freaking Malice players literally have a stroke on the table and they still like cook. Like, it's crazy. That deck is so easy to play. Going first, at least. Going second is hard. It reminds me of Snake Eyes. How like if you hand trap them, they have extender, they end on literally the same end board. It's really tough. Yeah, for sure. The ordering is whatever. I'm gonna definitely teach people. I know some people have been asking me to do a masterclass. I don't think it's worth it for me to do a masterclass. Somebody literally just posted a masterclass, I think 3 or 4 hours ago. I don't think my goal is to do a masterclass at this point. It's just not worth it. Geez, can I think here? Good Lord. Okay, so he can draw here. Sorry, I've been yapping this turn. Well, we do have the Black Witch Node sword combo. So we're gonna actually start with Sylvie here. Sylvie's gonna get met with probably Desiree, and if he does, he's not good. He needs to like Valor. Valor is like, he's cooking. If not, you let this go. I get Drolled, I lose. I mean, you still gotta pop draw off this. You got a lot of options here. Okay, Ash blossoming that was not. You could tell he doesn't know how to play against White Forest. I might win this game because my opponent is kind of a bozo. We wanna, okay, that's not, that yabba dabba do. I still might lose this game because my hand is not it, but if we can bait this Desiree, we can probably win with Metatronus. So what we're gonna do is we are going to special summon the Black Witch by sending Node, and this is now we have a Raijou monster in the graveyard. We can special summon Sword, and he needs to negate, not destroy, because if he doesn't destroy, then I'm gonna get into Detonator and, you know, the rest of the pack. Okay, so he's gonna Desiree negate my Deception. Okay. What's up, Haas, by the way? Early morning stream, you already know. Cross out Designator, perfect. We have to do this here because now he's gonna Desiree negate. And then now our Sword Raizio is ready to pop off. You popped the Black Witch? Oh, hell no. Oh, wait, I forgot this is my pseudo list. Hold up, wait, hold up. Now, if we go deception, because he already asked me. Hold on, let me think. If I go deception, I think I win. Deception, hollow, search. I might actually sacrifice. Oh, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm not gonna think about this. I'm just gonna do it. I think I OTK him. Since I'm playing my Buddha list. Oh yeah, I guess I don't OTK him because he's gaining light points. Yo, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I gotta cook my opponent here. I mean, I can get greedy here. If he has Bell, I lose. If he has Bell, I lose. Okay. Okay, so now we go here, and then we go this. Belling this is crazy. You gotta have some type of hand trap here. Okay. I see you. Watch this top deck. Dang, never mind. I was like, yo, watch this top deck Ryzeal. Are you guys ready? But no, he got it. He drew into the bell. All right. Well, guys, good news. We go first. So let's just not break. I don't know if I'm signing out Imperm's going first here. I kept the toy engine going first or going second. He's on Fiendsmith, so I guess we could play these. That. Ogre does nothing to this deck. I think it's this, right? Oh no, you can take out the Charmy's deck. 5. Dang, is there like nothing else good in this? Hold up. Yeah. I mean, Dro's going first in this matchup is actually kind of important. Sorry, I had to like juggle my decision there. Let's go first. Okay, let's hope he doesn't ash this. Because if he does, we lose. Horror Stun, best deck. I do like the new version of the Horror Stun deck. That was actually insane that he ashed that. We pass. I hope he doesn't add the new one. Okay, you add Kiss a Kill. That's actually the worst one. You're supposed to add the other one so you can get a free draw, but that's okay. Eat this Imperm. Okay, Fiendsmith. Oh no, you're right. I forgot you can just link one into this. Right, and that's by cost? Hold up, this deck might be crazy. Okay. Let's see he does not just make the Requiem here. Do not make Requiem. Go into the link 2. God, he has Engraver again, man. Oh my God, he has Engraver. Yo, come on. Are you serious? All right, we lose. I don't think I'm living past this, so it's fine. You're just gonna play kaijus? Don't play kaijus in this format. You're gonna be a very sad person. If you're playing straight board breakers this format, you're literally the GOAT. You're not gonna be happy with that, but you know. Yesterday you ordered your Ports Island stuff and some other stuff. I hope most of it will be here before your next locals. It will be here. If you believe hard enough. I think you'll get it. You finally have 3 Gem Knight decks put together. 2 of them are Gem Knight Fiendsmith, 160, and the other one is 4042. Of course, the FTK build. I mean, hey. Sometimes you just gotta etiquette people. I respect it. I love using devil what's that deck called? Devastation virus or whatever it's called. The one that pops like all 2,000 defense or lower monsters. Oh, so I guess that's your thrust target. That's actually funny. Are you also playing Bestials in your deck too or something to make sure that you always have a monster with 25 attack? Because that's actually hilarious. 24, 33, 55. I think I live by 100, but then I died to this. So I think I lose. Infernoids is your favorite deck going second. They can crack mini boards and set up an easy OTK. You know what the problem with Infernoids is? You play like 19,000 bricks, and that's the weakness of the deck. You have to draw really well or above average to crack most boards, which is the unfortunate thing. Do we shotgun Fua versus Malice? I don't. What's your reasoning to shotgun Malice or Fua? If they go Allure, then yes. If they activate Allure in main phase, then you go Fua. Or you shotgun any Charming you have. Obviously with Perulia, you always shotgun it in the draw or standby phase. But if they go Allure of Darkness, you shotgun it. And then depending on your hand, you can either shotgun the Lancia or you can hold it. Just depending on your hand though. If your hand is hella playable, let's say if you have Lancia plus like 4 like crazy engine cards, you shotgun Lancia. You shotgun it and you just win the game. If your hand has like Meowis plus Lancia, then you hold the Lancia for turn 3 and or not their turn 1, your turn 2, their turn 3. If you don't kill them, then you Lancia them and they can't win. So what you'll do is in a situation like, say for example, they go Fill Spell. This is literally what happened with won me the game before I started streaming today. Is they go Fill Spell. I went Meowis, right, to check for the Ash. They went Call by the Grave, and then I chained Lancia. For examples like that. So it just depends on how you start. I'm cooked. Good games, dude. Yeah, you got it. All right, let me switch my deck here. No, what happened? Okay, sorry, I'm not used to the sim. Is it like showing my deck? Okay, all right, let's go. Hopefully we get a hopefully we get a Malice player so I can kind of showcase how to play against it optimally. I've been playing enough in this current format to understand how to beat those decks, but if they just outdraw you, they just outdraw you. They are technically the better deck, so if they open better than you, then yeah, you should lose. Gravity Collapse is really broken. I'm surprised a lot of people what? Dude, did I not switch it? How do you switch it? Didn't it not show the Rise Shield deck? Am I going first? No, he's going first. Oh my god. I don't even know what to get rid of here. We definitely keep the Ash. Let's get rid of the Ogre here. Most likely. Unfortunately, I can't play the game here. I want to look at his hand, but we have to draw 2. I should have activated the toy box first, but It is what it is. We literally just win here. I misplayed and got lucky, so we take it. It is so good. Such an underrated floodgate. Ooh, you better have Droll here, or you're just dead. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here and watch this. All right, so this is summon number 4. Summon this, and then we go into our girl using. Actually, no, we do this. Effect chain link 1, and then effect chain link 2, and then we're gonna send this. We are going to search for and then we are going to search for this, and then we're gonna reset this. We still have a special summon of this, and then we're gonna just immediately, what spells we have in engraved talents? Perfect. So we're gonna add back our talents here. It's completely fine. And then we can't shield ourselves from Nib, but the great thing about this is that if he nibs at any point, we just win the game. So we're just gonna send Toy Tank. Oh, pull tank effect, special summon itself out. And then we're gonna turn, this is the nib check here. So we're gonna turn this and so we just don't have any more hand traps. I see. All right, so our next play here, we're gonna activate this. I forgot I'm not playing Suda, or I'm playing my Suda list. We're gonna special summon Ice here. Special summon Node. And then we're gonna make that nice, beautiful, juicy detonator. Then detonator effect is going to trigger. We're gonna attach our ogre because it's funny. And 25, 3000 is game on board. So we're just gonna go ahead and go into battle phase without using Black Witch. And we just win the game. What deck is my opponent on? I'm just not gonna side. I just want to get out of this game so we can actually play with my actual list. Do you play Vengeance stuff in the new? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I can showcase the deck list. I just haven't. I've been having trouble to actually switch to it. I'm still getting used to Omega stuff, so I apologize if you guys want to see that. I wish this would happen at tournament more. I've been opening toy box like it's nothing. Hey, Dro's here. I hope it's not Malice. Brother, there's just no way you break twice. My hand is actually kind of broken. If this Dro eats, we win. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Wait, did I put in the wrong list? Wait, where's my deck I just ported? White Forest. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I can't read. I see. All right, so let's change this. I mind gamed myself. That's what happened. We're gonna save. Yeah, this is sloppy. I should like edit this to make it look better. I just saved. Oh. What? There's not another deck like this. Okay, I'm just gonna put this. It doesn't matter. I know what it is. If it's misspelled, then I know it's my thing. It already exists. What? This sim is actually getting on my nerves right now. Hold up. It's more of a skill issue than anything else, but okay, we'll just find the Ash Blossom, I suppose. It's fine. It's the same deck list. All right, did I switch to it? Oh, how did I get blue eyes? Okay. You had to put it as your favorite. Oh. Okay, y'all gonna probably teach me how to do this. I know I'm probably like pissing off like half of you guys. I think it's at the bottom. Yeah, I saw the star. Oh, there we go. White Forest Rise Yield. Okay, it worked. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Like I said, this is like probably my third time streaming Omega. Blue eyes. Well, we don't notice this is blue eyes, but 45 cards is insane. I appreciate that. Okay. Are we setting the young Jilbream? I'm a bored loser. Sick name. We thanking. Okay, drill beam. We're gonna go ahead and activate Fua here before he goes into the Link 1. I'm gonna be real with you. If he has like 2 to 3 hand traps, I'll just pass. Yeah. Like Imperm Ash Drill Beam? Yeah. You got it. You got it. Okay. Okay, so we know our opponent has Drill Beam. We automatically lose to Droll because if we go normal summon Ice, we just get hit with Drill Beam immediately. So we can't start with that. So your only other play here is to go into this. If they Drill Beam this, who cares? Because then now they have to have a second hand trap for Ice. Okay, so we're getting Drill Beam with that. Okay, load in hand. And then now we will normal summon. Sorry, this. And then this gets hand trapped, then we just pretty much lose. No. That is completely fine. We're gonna go into battle phase here. And the great thing about this is that he doesn't have a normal engrave, so he won't get back his barrel dragon or whatever. So yeah, we're gonna set this here, and then we're gonna pass. I'm also thinking about taking talents out of my main deck. I might side it for going first only, but we'll see. Because I definitely just want more hand traps. So I don't know what this could be, but I might side deck it and then have call by maybe Woe's talents going first with the triple strikes. And then put in another hand throw. Yo! Hello, is this side frames? Okay, so what does this do for me? So he's gonna set on a drill beam. Like, I don't care for that. Yo, what is this? Yo, can we get our boy Gamma back to 3? Like, okay, so now he's doing the drill beam loop. Just fine. So he's gonna have a drill beam on my turn and his turn. Oh, wow. Link spider. Yeah, man, that's good. Okay. Yeah. I got to hold that. So here's the problem in this situation. I need to draw a monster like Ezet or something, because I need to make sure that my talents is live, and I've been getting hit with spell and trap interruptions. So if he makes a seal here, no, he can't make a seal because this is not a dragon. Okay, so yeah, we can't top deck Sylvie. We can't top deck a fill spell. X is actually bad. Yeah, it's literally either yeah, it has to be. God, now thinking about it, my top decks are really trash. It has to be Ezet. It's the only top deck I can top deck here. Okay. That makes things a little bit okay. Okay. Cool. He didn't even banish anything. Oh, he couldn't because he activated load. Vengeance is not good here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do here. Vengeance is actually not bad. I can beat the drill beam if he has another normal or something. Right now, drill beam is off from my knowledge, but we don't know that. So we're gonna normal summon load or node. And the thing is that we can actually go node effect, sending imperm, because we want to resolve this, hopefully to draw 2. And then we can make some plays here. If he goes SP Little Knight, we draw 2. If not, we can still go Vengeance with the talents in our hand and imperm. So yeah, I think this is the play here. Wait, actually, we send this because I'm dumb. Yeah, we send that, then we special summon this. If our opponent goes SP Little Knight, we can actually imperm, and then they can drill beam. Oh. Well, That tells me that the drill beam is offline. So we have to go for a draw 2 here. Okay. This is looking kind of rough. Hopefully he doesn't have a, yeah, he does. Okay. Of course he does. Let's go to game 2 here. Okay, so is this Primite? Couldn't I just imperm and go for vengeance? Oh, I forgot to go first. Okay. Yes, I could have, but it wouldn't have mattered. It wasn't enough in that particular situation because then he'll get drill beam back online next turn and I would have lost half my life points and then he'll just attack directly for game. No way I can get over the Druid's Worm, so that talent's needed to like resolve for me to do anything productive there. I think my opponent is like capable enough to not throw that game. I mean, I still have like a small chance of winning if he did everything incorrectly, but like there's just no shot. Here comes a droll. No droll. Okay. So yeah, there's just no point. Okay, I'm very shocked that all this is resolving. We're gonna go for woes here for safety. I still don't know what deck my opponent is on. He has a Fua. He has to have a Fua here. You thinking? What you thinking about? Dude, I love this mechanic. Like the longer you think, the timer goes quicker. Like Omega got some really good stuff that EDO Pro just need to adapt. It's actually kind of clean. He has Magma or Druid's Worm or something. Imperm. We didn't imperm Sylvie. I'm actually gonna dodge this. In some cases, you don't care to dodge this, but we're gonna dodge it this time. And you're banned. Thank you for joining in. Now I'm feeling more of this. I was about to go for this, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Synchro 6, search. Yeah. Let's set. We're gonna go activate deception here. This is side frames. This is actually side frames. Okay. I understand. Are you talking about the version of the deck that you showed me last night? Simtech? Was it last night or 2 days after? I can't remember. I mean, I can still go for this technically. There's no reason. It's this all day. I mean, what's the chances of him having nib too, right? He might nib me here. Oh, just in general. I thought the same thing too. It's just that like you don't want to play a Libellion package in a deck that's not like the best deck right now. Because it's like risky. But I do know the urge to put it in your deck. Unless you're playing Fiendsmith Bestial, that's probably the only thing I can think of that you can get away with it. But I think Fiendsmith pile decks are not good this format. They're not the worst though. They're still playable. It's just that like you're at a really big disadvantage with the hand traps, because the two best decks play through hand traps like it's nobody's business, like the small impact ones. And if you play the main deck Charmy cards, then you go like Caesar or Desiree Pass and you have 3 or 4 Charmy. Okay. I need to organize this. I don't know what my opponent deck does. Like, how do you count as iframes? You know what I'm saying? I honestly don't feel like I need to hand chop my opponent. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. Maybe don't need to hand chop my opponent. Yeah, this is just straight up side frames. Bro, if you're coming to locals tonight. Oh, this is Tyrone. I may or may not be going to locals tonight. But we'll see. I do. But you can find them easily. The high expensive ones, like the Vengeance and stuff, I don't have extra ones. I should have just passed, honestly. But the super rare, the fill spells, I'm still missing one more fill spell. If I was better to go to locals, I'll probably end up buying a box, TBH. Okay. But yeah, I don't have any extra. And I'm going to eventually get them all in QCR anyway. So if I get them all in QCR, I might just give it to you. I'm going to be real. If you're trying to play a White Forest stuff, I don't care about money, man. So if that's what you want me to do, I got you. What is happening? We are going to pass turn one more time. funny thing about playing against side frames is that if you do nothing, they do nothing. All right, if he goes a mega effect here one more time, I'll chain want it, and then we'll play on the next turn. I'm trying to hope he hits cross. Ash Blossom is kind of weird. That's fine, I suppose. Okay, that's like the best case scenario for us. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll play. We'll play. My next goal here, I guess, before if I go to another YCS or whatnot, I'm going to go to the Coliseum, and I want to money match a lot of the top players in the Coliseum. So I might, y'all might see me on DB's Grinders channel playing for $100. Because I kind of want to put White Forest on the map a little bit. I know the disrespect from the White Forest players or the deck in general can be kind of funny. But honestly, the deck struggles this format for sure. But I still think it's not top 5 by any means. But I think it can still perform very well at YCSs and regionals. For sure. Okay, what are you gonna do? You gonna hit me with Delta? I think I kill you this turn, sir. You gonna activate Delta again? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we don't need Imperm here, so we can actually search Ezet here. But no, don't leave. No. No. Yeah, I was like, okay, if this is actually a side frame deck, you don't hand trap them. You just set your strikes and you win the game. At first I thought it was Blue Eyes. All right, run it again. We're running the gauntlet today, guys. Yeah, no problem, dog. Like I said, here. Like I said, I gave Herb. I gave Herb a free $15 card at Sneak Peek because I got the QCR version of it. So if you already have everything that you need, like I said, there's only certain people I'll do this for. Like you, Daniel, Kenny, Herb, Haas, anybody that plays, whatever. I always do things for you guys. Doesn't matter. If it's like cheap, if it's like a $160 card, then obviously it's different. Ooh, what do we do here? I should have activated this in draw phase. It's my fault. But yeah, that goes for Vengeance. That goes for the Vengeance Dragon. And that goes for the super rare. Dillabella Stars, the White Witch. Got the cards all right here. But if you see any QCRs, look out for me, my guy, because I'm coming. Santa Claus is coming to town. He knew he was cooked. I mean, he knew he was cooked when he submitted that deck list. Like, can we talk about that? Unless you really don't know how to play against like side frames, the deck does literally nothing. I'm gonna go for the early draw here. Yep, that's why we do it. He's playing a 60 card deck, so is this Dragon Rulers? This line is also very safe into Bestials, just in case if you're trying to go against Malice and things of that nature. We're gonna send a trap to the graveyard, so we ever get access to Vengeance. We have a trap card that we can set up there, and then now we go Ezet into this. Our talents is unfortunately going to be dead, but that is fine. We still got full White Forest combo plus full Raijou combo. So our opponent here is just cooked, and he's going to watch a cutscene, a movie, if you will, and the game is essentially over. We're going to go ahead and we're going to go. I mean, he can still have Imperm Nib, I guess. Only way he'll win this match, but I think we go ahead and activate this. So just in case we do get Nib here, we're going to have Raijou backup. Oh, Imperm Nib. We can still go into Raijou combos. Now we go as Zet, as Amina, special summon this. And Field Spell will give us White Witch. And we still just play through everything. Then we can go into this, yeah. Synchro, here, effect, Chain Link 1 this, Chain Link 2 this. We're gonna search for I mean, is talents okay? Yeah, we're gonna have talents back for the crackback, just in case my opponent is just holding random hand traps or something. I don't know. We could go for deception here. We can also just search this, but we already have this. I think deception here is just nice to have in rotation. So we're gonna activate deception here. Then, because what we're gonna do here is that we're gonna get a free draw off the deception, and then the deception is gonna set itself back for a bigger plus, if that makes sense. So now we're gonna go Rusia. Rusia is gonna summon herself out. We're gonna use her effect to draw a card off this. It's gonna reset itself. Sure. Not one of your best draws here, but it's whatever. We're gonna shuffle back Rusia, or her name is Arcia, sorry. And then now we go into the Jewel Drive with protection, because that's not broken at all. Okay, and then now since we drew Cross, we're gonna go into Node and Sword here. And then we're about to see something really, really broken. Now, after we go through our Azumina package, we do not care about being Dark Locked. Literally, like, I think, what, 12 of our cards are all not Darks. So, and Chaos Angel, which you never go first. SP Little Knight, which you never go SP Little Knight in this deck as of now. Yeah, so we can play this and be fine, right? We'll just hold it for now. We'll just do the Raijou stuff. Effect of Raijou, Sword. Who cares? We're gonna search for X Raijou. And then we're gonna go X Raijou. We're gonna dump a Twitch Cleanse. We're gonna go into this. And then what we're gonna do here is that we're gonna go an extra step and we're gonna go do Goddess. Because I guess we can. But before we even do that, we're gonna activate the fill spell because we don't want to draw into our really bad cards. We want to slim our deck down a little bit more. So we're gonna go ahead and add this. And then we're gonna activate her effect, sending the fill spell because we're gonna replace the fill spell anyway with Cross here. Activate the effect. We're gonna dump Curse. Curse is gonna add our Phyllis. And then we're gonna activate Phyllis here. Phyllis is gonna add this. We got plenty of traps in the graveyard, who cares? Then we're gonna draw two. Draw two. And then now, guess what? This is a free discard now. So we're gonna draw. And then we're gonna pitch this. Then I think we're gonna activate this. Honestly, I probably should have searched Sword here, or not Sword, Ice, to give me a little bit more space. Let me see something. 1, 2. Do we have 3 Raijou cards in grave? I don't. So maybe I should have put the guards up here. We're gonna send this because I'd rather send this so I can get the free draw. So it was slight misplay. Activate detonator effect. Detonator's gonna twitch, attach the twins. Yeah, I messed up there. This should have been Dagaris, and this, it should have been swapped. Okay, so with all that being said, now we're going to activate the graveyard effect of our... Oh no, go back. No. Can I not deselect this? Okay, I messed up then. I meant to get rid of Phyllis. I guess we're playing around Sky Crisis. Okay. We did not get hand trapped. We're just gonna pass. Deception comes back because we got a card off of it and we recycled it, so maximum value here. So the only difference here is I missed the draw here. That's the biggest misplay, because that could have been like a Ash Blossom, a Imperm, you know, whatever. But yeah, this is pretty solid. Oh, I see it. I see this. I had like, what, 22 seconds left? I saw it. Because Magic and One Piece TCT is more popular right now? Yeah. Wait, what did he activate? Tier Elements. Yeah, you can say in the hand, dog. But yeah. I think in our car show that I typically go to, I think Magic is a little bit more popular, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been booming over there as of recently. I feel like at that locals, typically we get like 18, 19 in the past. Now we've been hitting like around 40, which is really good. Rhino Heart effect is fine here. Are you sure? I think White Forest is a top 5 deck. No, I don't think it is a top 5 deck. It has too many weaknesses. It can beat the top 5 decks, but my top 5 decks right now, currently, we're gonna negate that, is in this order, by the way. It's Malice. It's Malice, then Mizurugi, Ryzios. Those two can be interchanged. The reason why Mizurugi is really strong because they can play Impulse, and Impulse is broken right now. And they can play a whole bunch of other hand traps and stuff like that. And it's really good going second. About only the few decks in today's format that could probably almost break a Malice inboard without that many non-engine pieces. But it still need non-engine pieces because they still lose to it. Hold up. Tier elements. Bro can cook them. Then I think it's a possibility that Blue Eyes could be still top 5, and maybe Blue Eyes, White Forest can swap in that position. But Mementos is also top 4. Oh, no. Sure. I think that's all I'm gonna do here. Where's the fill spell? This. But yeah, I still have really high hopes, and just because your deck is not top 5, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, just because your people sleep on your deck doesn't mean that it can't win a YCS. Look at Fire King, for example. I still think that deck is tier 3, even in a format where it won the YCS. I just think people didn't know how to play against it. Raigio players obviously wasn't prepared for it. Malice cooks that deck like easy, and yet it won. It just takes some dedication and some hold up. He didn't search He searched Shaylin. So we're gonna normal summon Shaylin. We're gonna have to Ash this. Yeah, we're gonna have to Ash that. Yep, mill 3. Okay. This is Lightsworn's tier element. Satyrion. Okay. What do you think about Azamina Debtors, since the field locks you into darks and you can play Azamina on your opponent's turn? I don't think just because you're playing White Forest that you always have to go into your Azamina package. Personally, for me, it depends on the deck list, right? Really does depends on your build. I don't think you should be able, well, you should be playing an extra brick in your deck just because you want to end on an Omni Negate on your opponent's turn. The whole point of the Azamina package, when you go first, is to get a lot of advantage, and then you end on an Omni Negate. That doesn't add up very well when if your opponent has Nib and you're locked into darks. Now think about how bad it will be if you go like, ha, I got nibbed. That's fantastic. I'm gonna set my debtors. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing there? Like, you're gonna go Sylvia on their opponent's turn? That's not good enough, you know? If that's like the thought process. Now, sometimes, yes, you can have hands where you open like debtors plus wanted or hollow plus wanted and stuff like that. You'll see it more often. And if you are playing debtors, you have to be playing a more Azamina package, right? You got to play the Regina. You have to play the same Azamina to get more value out of it, because that's just what it is. So I don't think you have to play debtors. If you want to, I say go for it. But if you are dark locked, the better line for you to go into is actually, fun fact, you go wanted. And if you're not playing betrayal, you have to end on betrayal. And if you really think about it, Black Witch plus betrayal technically is Sylvia on your opponent's turn. If you really think about it, you still lose the nib, and then now you're playing less bricks in your deck. And then betrayal also gives you follow-up, and it also works with your vengeance as well. And you don't have to summon her sometimes too. You can hold Black Witch in your hand. If you have betrayal, you can just set the trap, and if your opponent nibs you, then you still have betrayal plus Black Witch in hand, and you know, you can still Omni Negate something. Against Troll Cooks, we move. I am learning nothing from my testing here. I am learning absolutely nothing. I'm trying to like change my deck list a little bit, and everybody here is just trolling me. So, paper game. You got me. So again, it always comes down to the deck list. If you want to make debtors worth it, your deck list has to support it. If you're playing pure, yeah, you can get away with it. But if you're playing a mixed engine like Ryziel, not Ryziel, but I'm about the only person playing Ryziel. But if you're playing Fiendsmith or Millenniums or Regenesis, don't play it. Don't play it. Pure, you can get away with it. Because there's even a line, where you go into, because my pure deck plays goods. I think goods is really good in pure. There's lines where you can actually go Fool's Burials into debtors, and then you can use debtors graveyard effect to summon the Azamina from the graveyard. I've done that before too. So again, if you're giving more values to your bad cards or your bricks, or I guess extenders in most cases, you want to give it more value, if that makes sense, more purpose. On top of course, the Fool's Burial hitting Black Oak's Laugh if you're playing that, or, you know, obviously can hit Curse and stuff like that, so. I think you should search Wanted and Witch and set, and especially in White Forest. Like, again, it depends on the lines, and it depends on how you want to build it. Like, this is why I like it when people give me a deck list, and then you tell me what you're trying to do with your deck list, and then from there we can talk about exactly how you want to play your deck. Oh, we got hit with the classic here. Okay, so my opponent must have hand traps here. Typically, I would go for this. And I might still do it. Hold on. Let me think which one is correct. I don't know which one is better. No, it's definitely this. Ooh, chat, we might be in trouble here. What do you think about this? Hey man, back to work later. Take it easy, my guy. Take it easy. Take it easy. The problem is I can resolve this card, honestly. I can resolve this card on my opponent's turn. Might have to go for that. Activate the effect. We're gonna send Tails. We haven't normal summoned yet. We can go into this, but this doesn't get an effect here. So we can actually go into this. This is gonna trigger. So our goal here is to probably I know he's going to negate Black Witch with this. He might negate my Synchro Summon with this too. To draw a card. Okay, nice. I think our win condition here is to resolve this card. We're gonna pass turn. He's not gonna see this coming at all. He is not gonna see this coming. So we're gonna wait until he activates either the trap here or the barrier, or this, and we can board wipe him. By the way, guys, this might be the very first time. I don't know if you guys ever activated the fill effect for this, but this might be one of the few first times I've ever seen this card resolve on the field. Chaos Angel? I probably should have impermed this. Now thinking about it, because we know he has Saravis in hand. I mean, we know he has it. Is it still correct to imperm this though? I guess to get out of rotation, I guess. Because once he gets set back up again, imperm becomes useless. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be real, didn't see that coming. Yeah. Okay. So we do know the other two cards in hand. So how do these work again? If you control into the field. Okay, so it's like a D barrier, not D barrier, D fissure, but only on the field. Okay. We're gonna banish this and banish this. Okay, so this comes out because, okay. Dang, hold up. I thought I was like good here. I guess not. Let me think about this for a second. I'm okay about being dark locked here. Why is this thing so big, bro? I didn't realize it came out the graveyard like that. And I don't have... Thinking. I can spell and trap it, and that's game on board. Then he has to activate Sarava's here, right? Okay. $25,000 $3,000 $3,000. That's $6,000 with the X Ryziel. Yeah. Okay. Let's just. We don't have game here, but we can get in for some damage here. I'm gonna actually pop my Black Witch here. Then we're gonna go to main phase 2. Then next we're gonna go into this. We're gonna add back some defensive cards. We're gonna try to go into Imperm here. Okay. Yeah, that was a little weird. Sorry, that was a. What was that? Reogen voiceless voice? So weird, but okay. Strange. Definitely keep those in. Take these out versus voiceless voice. This. I can see this coming up too, but I'm not sure. I'm just gonna swap those and just be fine with it. And we drew Perulia again. He might have the Ash Blossom. No Ash Blossom. Now, typically Nib versus the voiceless voice deck is not very good, but since this is a mixed engine deck, there's a good chance that he can summon over 5 times. Depends on what he's trying to do here. But the other issue is that he's probably going to set up an Omni Negate before any of that matters. So we'll see. But we did open the Perulia, which is really good for us. Oh, right. Right. I forgot there's some synergy with that. Okay. This is the Dragon Ritual. Okay, I get the... I get it. So now I think he's going to end up making a Verudgerous on summon 5. Protos. Most likely not. I'm 20% chance of me going, 80% chance of me not going. There's a Verudgerous.
You can be my wingman any day, Yuki. No, you say, you can be my wingman. No homo, right? All of the homo.
What's up, Twitching? Well, I guess we're just playing to the talent's thrust here. So the Verudgerous doesn't become a pop and a negate, it'll just become a negate. And this one is what? Once per turn. Okay. Get ready for some Dark Souls with Helen. Good luck with the Dark Souls, my guy. Sounds like it's gonna be a blast. So have fun. Let me know how that goes. We're just here playing some Yugi Mans. You know, just a regular Yu-Gi-Oh stream, nothing crazy. Monster effects. I don't know what these two set cards are. I feel like I want to get rid of Node here. But like I said, Nib is very poor into this deck. You did search this and you're using this effect to summon. Okay. So far, so good. All right. So we're not negating any of this. Now, so I didn't think I was gonna get this far. There's Guardian. I honestly feel like I probably should go for this. But with Guardian on board, I feel like we would go for this because it will make it more complicated. He has 2 Omni negates on board, and then he has another monster negate. So I think it's just this to make the game state a little bit more complicated. If Guardian negates, we still get a search. And then we get to obviously recycle it back with Hollowed, which is really good. We're not going back into the dark side of things. So now our next question is it worth it for us to go into the Raizio stuff now, or is it more worth it to go into the White Forest stuff? And the way I'm looking at it, we might use the White Forest stuff as a bait, because nobody ever negates the fill spell. I'll go Ezet here. Then we're gonna go activate Ezet. It's gonna probably get met with a negate. Purge. How do we deal with the negate here? Normal summon, make detonator, but that doesn't do us anything. Normal summon, special summon. Yeah, so we just gotta summon ice and pray they don't negate it. Only chance of us winning. The other line doesn't give us the whoa. You let that go. I see. Yeah, then now I'm under a D fissure here. Yeah, you got it. Game number 3. We just do our 6 here. 1, 2, 3. I think that's good enough. Dun, 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 dun. He says, "Hello, I'm not going." Sorry, I just read that. Yeah, definitely not going. Probably. I don't see it being worth it right now. And plus, I gotta catch up on hanging out with somebody else at the moment that I could technically do. It's just a lot of options I have for today. It's just unfortunately that I had a day off today. I was planning on working and then going straight to get some game, but yeah, not the case at the moment. So most likely, yeah, I'm not going. Sorry about that. You should really try DS games, Jamie. I think you enjoy them hard. Oh, Dark Souls games. I thought you meant like DS, like playing the DS games. Yeah, I'll definitely get into it. The problem is just my timing and scheduling. So, no, I will definitely get into them for sure. It's the matter of when do I want to do it. It's the biggest question. I love this song, by the way. So good. Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. And I still want to get back into like doing speed runs and stuff like that. Like my schedule is like hectic. So I got a lot of stuff I need to catch up on. But see, the thing is, it'd been nice to plan things when I have an actual schedule. But my job is like RNG sometimes. So like the only downside about it, but other than that, it's not too bad. I don't have access to a real trap. Oh, I do actually. I think it's always this. So what's the dealio? What do you mean by that? Dealio for what? So the deals is I'm not going to locals, most likely. Still not going. I don't think it's worth it for me to go today. I'd rather just do stuff at the house. I'm gonna end up playing Smash or doing a Smash grind fest with somebody that I was supposed to a while back. It couldn't work out the other days, so this is the best day to do it. And then if you want to get some DK64 randomizer in, we can do that today too. That's what's up right now. I'm very bad at this game right now. Holy, holy, holy. I've been playing just bad today. I don't know what's been going on. No, this is still fine. This is still fine. This is still fine. Okay. No, this is fine. I messed up my like line here. Luda. Let me stop. We're gonna have that strike here. I'm going to do this. I want to see more non-engine. Ooga booga. More non-engine for Yami. Why is this deck legal? I don't know. But we're doing things out here. I mean, to be fair, he didn't hand trap me, but that's not my problem. Skill issue, I suppose. If he breaks this board, I'm selling my house. We need a Luda emote. It's so good, isn't it? Oh. Come on now. One more time. Yeah. Luda. It's just so funny. All right. Do I care about that? No, because then he's gonna go into pop a monster, and then that monster is gonna be protected because you don't know how to read Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I literally sat in combo for like 2 minutes, and you did not read a single thing. And I misplayed because I should have had Fill Spell. So that's also, oh yeah, I forgot. I also have double strike. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about the double strike here? No. Remember you negating my detonator? No. We're gonna go 1, 2. Remember guys, board breakers are not good because this is what's gonna happen. This is a combo format, okay? Board breakers are not gonna cut it unless you have like Charmies or Droll or something on top of it. It's just not gonna cut it anymore. This is just not. Yeah. We haven't even did our White Forest stuff yet. This is him just dealing with detonator. Like I still get the summon from these two. I still got pops from these two. This is him just dealing with detonator. Detonator has all the protection in the world. Sky base zone. Yeah, we're just no. 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 That's not what's happening here. Scoop it up. It's over. You lost. Yeah, board breakers, man, they're just risky. Hey, look, there's Lunk. Got a remix cooking soon, by the way. I think about it. You think you might like it? It's from Sonic 1 Masters. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's keep running. The board is cracked. It is cracked. Skybase. What? Skybase song? I feel like I do know that song, but for some reason it's not triggering my brain. Did you respond, by the way? Yes, I have responded, by the way. Do you need me to repeat it? I'm assuming yes. Wait, I'm going first? Oh, I'm going first. Oh, I thought I lost the die roll or something. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta pay attention. Holy bozo.
Twitching Triforce just redeemed links.
Honestly, I probably should have summoned Ferraros. What I just did here was a misplay. That's all I've been doing today. It's been playing really bad. And I put this in attack mode. Perfect. Now I don't have follow-up. I gotta remember to put detonator in defense.
Video is 40 seconds, by the way, haha.
It's 40 seconds? Okay, I got you. The stuff like that, I can definitely watch. Plunder Patrol! Stuff like that, I can definitely watch like on stream. Like immediately. It doesn't have to wait to the end. Didn't matter what mode that was in because you summon from the deck, right? Well, see, the thing about that, Caesar, is that I was trying to find out today, when I went to work, but they told me I was going to work, and then they didn't schedule me. I mean, I get today was slow, but Cricket told me that I had a route, and then I never got the text message. So my play-by-ear thing was like, okay, since I am not working, I'm going to stream early in the morning for Yu-Gi-Oh! Think about if I'm going to go to the Gitsin game or not, which now the more I play, no, I don't want to go. I just might go to like a case tournament or something, or an OTS. I think there's an OTS or case tournament happening sometime. Rhode Island is happening this weekend, so I just kind of want to sit back and just kind of relax and watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of driving. So I will find out about MomoCon, unfortunately, on Monday. When is the due date for me to know about that? Like, what's the dealio? What's my deadline? I mean, I might work Saturday and I can find out Saturday. I don't know because I don't have a schedule. I feel like I lose this game. Okay, so either Saturday or Monday, you guys would know, depending on my RNG randomizer of my job. By the way, YouTube chat, I know you guys are definitely ooh, that's a really good top tag, actually. Can I do this and draw face, please? Please, 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 please. Yeah, baby. YouTube chat, do you guys have any questions on like the white? Don't you have a second Ash or a Bell? I'm gonna be upset. Because if you guys want me to build a pure version of the deck, or if you guys want me to do like a Regenesis or whatever, I can do that on stream. I know a lot of people have been asking me to do a masterclass or whatever. I don't think I'm going to do a masterclass, but if you guys have any questions on this current list, okay, Twitch. Twitch, you know one thing I do love about you? I feel like you have like the energy of like a 21-year-old. Like you always get that like that bubbly, like, you know, that party type of like energy, no matter what time of day it is insane. I wish I had that. Now I'm just a grumpy old, you got imperm. I'm grumpy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to have that energy back again. I'm getting old, man. Okay, so question. Okay, I was wondering if he's gonna do that. That's fine, I guess. Hopefully it's a monster with 25 attack, so I can just crash. Oh my gosh. Or what does this do? So this is the you can target one spell and check your opponent control and banish it. I can crash into this. We're not doing that though. This is definitely the better play. As long as he doesn't have hand traps. I got a question. Oh my god, it's 50. Not with the emote too. So when are we playing? I need to show off these Sprite white combos. That's a question, honestly, I can't really answer. I wish I would have went to Get Some Game. When did y'all play? Tuesday? Weren't you guys all at Get Some Game Tuesday? Oh no, I was obviously, was I streaming or? I think I was working and streaming that day. But you know how it is out here. But thank you for the good question. The question is, what is life? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No mas. That's the answer you were looking for. I think this is a game, is it not? How do we win this game? Your mom is your dad. 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 Hello? We won this game? OTK, baby! All it takes is 2 cards. Oh, you talking about making videos? Get set up first, and then we can talk about it for sure. Because it's really hard for me to promise anything right now until I get things actually squared away. We just got our online app working now, So I guess the next thing. Oh my God, Keisha messaged me. I gotta give her a call. Caesar text me. Oh, let me just do this. God dang it. Hold up. My life never stops being busy. Hold up. Like, what do you do versus Plunder Patrol? I'm just gonna nod side, bro. You got it. I don't feel like thinking. It's Plunder Patrols. This was one of the like top 3 best songs in I would say top 5, by the way. He made me go first. Okay. Sorry, I got so many things happening right now. Okay, so is that the face that you're giving me right now, or you're just? I think you. Okay. Oh, Lee. No, get set up. Because I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, man, Saturday's perfect. Because I was supposed to be at work today. Because I was promised to be at work today. You see where I'm at right now? I'm at my house. Because they didn't schedule me today. Because apparently they didn't need me. And they wanted to give me a break. Because they said, hey, Craig, we'll give you a break on Thursday. They worked my ass Thursday. So I don't know. I would like to know. But I don't know. Why did you change Fuwa there? Okay, so my opponent is losing this game. So that's exciting. So now I can do 2 things here. I can go for this. No, I'm not going for deception. So yeah, we're just gonna activate this card. We're gonna say yes. We're going to search for her. And then we're gonna search this. And then we're gonna activate this. We're gonna set this. Now, do I want to give him a draw? Do I want to give him 1 draw? Nah. So we're gonna go ahead and just do this. I might give him 1. I'll give him 1. I'm a nice guy. I'm a pretty nice guy. It's not gonna search anything crazy, but I'm a pretty. It'll give me some follow up at least. I mean, I already have follow up, but it's whatever. And if I get nibbed, I have nib protection, so we're good. This will be a really good spot for debtors, but we don't talk about it. This is just like follow up for another day. And also, I wasn't supposed to be going first here, but you guys know how it is out here. When you go against living, breathing bots, it's a little hard to read them. Doesn't seem like we have Z-Nib. So I guess we lose. Because if he had Nib here, I just go Raizio combo. So we don't need to overcommit. We just win off of this. Now, if he has like evenly matched Dark Ruler, or that doesn't even beat my board, but if he has Harpies Dark, or I don't know, Harpies something. Harpies evenly matched cooks here. I got my break. Just take the win. Nah, bro. You know I'm all about that grind. If you're gonna work me to death, keep working me so I can get that overtime. Yeah. Okay. This feels like such a bad imperm because I can just. No, I said no to it. Oops. Well, minus 4,000 life points for fun is funny. Yeah. I meant to summon a monster. A monster! How does Planet Patrol break my board? Realistic. Okay, this one. Okay. So now we get to go into the link 2 here. But don't the link 2 just lose to like my trap? Honestly, I could have just drawn a card. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't even get a draw here. That's so bad. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I do need a quick break because I had a crash out, a very rare crash out on Wednesday where I cussed out a client really bad. Like, just imagine, like, I'll put it in perspective so you guys can understand like what was happening. So basically what happened was, pretend like you order some DoorDash and then you open the door, the guy's at the door with your food, right? And you say, hey, even though my eat time was at 12:30 and you got here by 12:18, you were late. And then the lady had like a trauma dumping session on me. So then what happened was I had the angel and the devil on my shoulder and I had made a decision. I was like, I can just ignore this or I can cuss her out. And what happened was my bottle or my cup was already full of BS. So I quickly chose the devil and yeah. So that's what happened. So I had a crash on that day. So maybe, just maybe, I should take a time off. And that's when they said, hey, Craig, on Thursday you can have off because I know you've been going through a lot. And I'm like, okay. And then they scheduled me anyway. So I'm like, okay, so you guys lied to me. Perfect. But I'm used to that stuff, so it's okay. You can't activate it. It's a permanent negate. I'm sorry, sir. I know. The card's broken. It's broken. Yeah, good God. What's going on there? I'm just gonna scroll down just a little bit because that's a little crazy. YouTube chat, or just people that play Yu-Gi-Oh in general. What do you guys think I should do now? Do you guys think I should build a White Forest pure deck? I mean, I have a pure deck. I can update that. Do you guys still want to see me play Ryziels? Like, what's the 411? Oh, by the way, these are the poker chips I always like shuffle. It's like my fidget spinner. Oh, 50. Are you going to GSG today? I don't know if you're still here or not. What the heck is that? That looks crazy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think I made my point that the deck is successful. Well, actually, I did not make that point at all. All right, I'm gonna hop off of Omega for now, and maybe EDO Pro healed itself. And we'll go from there. Let me change the music. Oh, before I do that, Twitching, let me see your video really fast. Stop. Boot this up while we're here. Okay. What is this? Oh, you give me the base. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Ooh, see the 8-bit right there? This is the song you want me to listen to get a preview of what you're trying to mix. I definitely remember playing this in my Sonic Marathon stream. Nice, nice, nice. Let me know how that goes. I'll definitely be more inclined to... Oh, obviously I know what it sounds like, so it's gonna be really good. So nice. Yeah, that's the reason you haven't remixed it yet. Take your time, you don't take your time. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over to Pure. And I'm gonna start deleting some decks here because there's some decks that are just outdated, so I'm just gonna start deleting them. This is just pure white forest. Again, I think the necessary evil is that I will probably be main decking the Charmies and Nibs. I think Nibs and Veilers are awful this format, personally. So I don't play Veilers at all. So let me see if I can fix up my non-engine here. Ogres are troll too. And Nibs are actually kind of crazy. You have to pair it with another hand trap. But Nibs are not that bad, actually. Nibs have been cooking Malice left and right. Like, you hand trap them once, they don't know what to do, and you nib them, and they just, like, pass. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, obviously I'm not going against, like, the best players in the world, but not bad. I've been liking cutting woes out of my deck. But this is pretty much my non-engine for the White Forest engine. I feel like no matter what White Forest deck you're playing, unless it's like really weird, yeah. If you want to throw in Fiendsmith cards in here, you could technically do that. You would have to cut the goods. I will cut woes. I don't know how big of a Fiendsmith package I will play. Of course, you'll cut the debtors. I don't know if you play a Stellar or Rusia in this deck. I feel like you cut those, but I have to test it to see if you cut them or not. Zapper Shrimp is just a placeholder because I didn't know what else to put in here. Dagda is in here because you could technically search Lancia. You don't play this card. Like, this is also just a side deck placeholder. Yeah, I think that's the necessary evil that you have to do in your deck list. Unfortunately, when you go second, you put them on Better Have Ash or Call by the Grave, or they're going to be pretty much ending on a half board, and you're going to be drawing cards, and your deck is actually explosive enough to like kind of crack it and then take over. And a lot of people are not main decking draw at least game one, so you have the benefit to actually not really respect draw in game one, but some people are, because some people are playing draw for Mizuruki, so you have to kind of feel it up from there. But yeah, it gets pretty dicey. That's why I think the Fiendsmith version is really, really strong. Let me think about this. Is there a really good rank 4 that you can go into with White Forest? That's really solid. I'm gonna test the Stellar here and Rusia and see if they ever come up to be cut from the deck. Cut from the deck. I could try Black Goats. I'm not a big fan at Black Goats. I think it's just mid overall, but I'm sure a White Forest player will argue that it's not. Let me see. I mean, honestly, this can go into the side. I do like it with the triple Sylvie here. Just like if you go normal summon Sylvie, you get drolled. You want to search this. You can do something goofy like this, but let's go on an adventure and see if this is the correct way to play this or not. As far as side deck goes, I think the strike or the Solemn Brigade is really strong. If you're not playing this right now, I feel like you should. Especially if you're main deck in Charmies, you have to play the Solemn Brigade. Let me see something. I feel like you can get away with Thrust in this deck as well. I might cut this because it could be a little troll. Not like that crazy to always go for this, but we can keep it in there for testing purposes. We could play the long cross out here. What? Oh, Meows. I am not side decking Meows. I think Meows is also very important. We can play it at 2 in this deck at least. So let's just cut this. We can end up probably cutting this, but we'll just test it, the test with it. And we can do something like that. All right. Let's run it. If not, we'll go straight back to Omega, and we can play on Omega. Okay, I'll make sure to do that for you. Oh, by the way, is that you in the Discord that was asking me about the White Forest, Pure, or... Oh, wait, that is you, isn't it? Yeah, you're the one asking me the opinion about the White Forest, Fiendsmith, or Pure, right? If that's you, then yeah, we could talk about the deck list right now. If that is you. Yeah. And again, I apologize for just now noticing that. Oh, dude, that's not you. You have a name very similar to the person that's asking me about his deck list. My bad if I got you mixed up. It should be in the description down below. I know on Twitch you can just do ! Discord and they'll send you to the Discord. But yeah, you can enter the Discord through the, hopefully the description. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, let me know and I can just link it into the chat. Infernoids. You got a bestial, sir? It doesn't? I gotta probably fix that. That one in particular? Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second. I haven't normal summoned yet, and I have protection. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. Hopefully that works. Yo, what's up, Courtney? Hello. Still at work. Just wanted to say hi. Are you on break? I think you're probably on break. Hola, hola. We're here. I was supposed to be working today, but for some random reason, they gave me the today off. Where on Thursday, they said that they were going to give me off, and they never gave me off. It was the opposite. I don't know. They messed me up. But yeah, we are here. Gotta love my job. Feel like it's RNG sometimes, but it is what it is. No, but work is slow. Yeah, my job is slow today too. Which is very funny. Yeah, on the busy days, yeah, they want to work me to death. But on the slow days, yeah, I know how it is. Yeah, Craig, you can have a day off. Like, give me the day off on a busy day and give me work on a slow day so I can not murder people when I go to work. Oh my god, I did that because I was thinking I was playing Ryzio. I was supposed to add the other girl. Oh no. That was such not the play. You were supposed to search for the other one. Holy. Well, you're supposed to go fill spell. Whoopsies. I mean, I guess we can get a free draw here, I guess. What time do you get off work today? You just get off at the normal time? Man. Let me think about this for a second. I guess I just get a free draw here. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we hit a fill spell. Typical. I guess I could have still made a babushka. Still 4. Okay. Doesn't sound very exciting. Hey, but you gotta get that bread. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get that bread. Actually, my paycheck came in today. Let me see how much money I made today. Okay, that face is crazy. Do I burn my Omnigate on the Fiendsmith stuff? Yeah, you can Fiendsmith, dog. Go crazy. Yeah, man. Pop off. None of this matters. Yo, my paycheck was crazy. I did not expect to get that much money. Hey, yo. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yo. That's crazy. You have some money? Even though I was popping off, I'm still high-key broke, so. No, I actually got paid a lot. And then I also sold some Fiendsmith stuff when it was like hype, and I got like $700 off of them. Yo. I read the meta, and I feel like they're gonna drop in price, so I went ahead and sold them. But no, I need to give you some money for the trip we're going to. So yeah, you're gonna get some money for sure, but in a form of payment. Now, wanteds. Oh, how much are wanteds are going for right now? I should sell my QCR wanteds. They are stupid high right now. I might just need to be playing secrets. If I, yeah. Maybe I should go to locals today. Hey, Derek, are you here? I need to make like $600. It's gonna make me so sad, but yeah. Oh, Simtech, I have a question for you. I've been meaning to ask you this for like the last couple of days. Don't feel obligated if you want to or not, but would you like to become a mod for, you don't have to always be here for like Nintendo stuff, but be a Yu-Gi-Oh mod? I'm always gonna have mostly Yu-Gi-Oh players in Disc or in YouTube and stuff, but I might actually have you mod in both places if I need you. Yeah, there was a couple bots in here earlier, and I know I always got twitching cam for the other parts of my stream, and sometimes they still come through on the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff too, which I do appreciate them. Literally amazing people. Yeah, man, that's fine. This card single-handedly trades with the Fiendsmith engine. think it's done, dog. Call by the grave. You didn't call. Yo, okay. What's that last card? Is it what's her face? Maiden? Oh, okay. So we just choose to lose. Gotcha. Hey, we're still good. We're still good. Oh, Rondo, quick question. Are you the one that asked me for kind of like the spreadsheet and stuff? Because we could technically spreadsheet some stuff today. I'm sure there was somebody else that asked me for it. I just don't remember things right now. My brain is like all over the place. You lost that game, dog. Outskilled, I suppose. Imagine that call by the grave. It's like being a talent. I would have been scared. Talents take or talents draw too. But no, we decided to play call by the grave because yes. Side deck and call by the grave seems like it was the play, but yeah. As long as I'm not bust at work, you stop by like today, so you have a meeting soon. It's all good. You don't, again, you don't have to be here every single day. You don't have to do, you know, whatever. Yeah, just when you show up, and if you need to ban a bot or something like that, or maybe give somebody a shout out for rating me and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. My channel is very small, so you don't have to worry about anything crazy. Okay, so my opponent either has A, drill beam, or B, the trap. So how do I outplay this? So we're gonna go. This is why I side out talents versus blue eyes, because I always feel like it's never alive when I need it to be. And if it does, it loses the drill beam. So. Oh, it's not drill beam. Thank God. Oh God, yes. Don't pop this. Dummy. What are those set cards? I could add this. But isn't it better just to add legends or tells? Let me think. I think it might be better to add this, honestly. I might go to GSG to sell cards. Oh, hello. Let me hit up Cheese really fast and see if he wants to play Smash. I am down to play. All right. I'm very surprised I got this far. Like, very surprised, honestly. Like, what are these cards? Why is Omega so much better, man? I'm not trying to make it better. It just is right now. Oh, all of a sudden you have a response. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the card you need to stop. Yeah. Oh, it's Nib. Okay, you know what? I hate that you came in my chat and said that, and then I get nibbed. Are you this Blue Eyes player? Ah. That was very funny timing. You know what else is very funny? Him still losing. Let's proceed. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the chorus again. Oh, by the grave. It's not very nice of you, sir. Yeah, right now I'm playing the my version of Pure, because I got requested to, and then I might cook up a Fiendsmith version. So yeah. Bro, I stay drawing White Forest cards. Like, that's all I do is just draw more White Forest engine. Am I locked? Okay, let me think about this for a second. Deserve to lose your ass. Why are you playing multiple of those? Eat my assets. Did I even search for deception? Oh wait, hold up. We even got a funnier play here. Oh no, I brick. Oh, My opponent got lucky again. Dang. Hate it when that happens. I honestly just hate it when that happens. When your opponent just always get lucky. I don't get it. What happened? Why are they so good? I never draw the out. Anyway, we move. We're not even gonna talk about that. You only got half. Yeah, I got really lucky and I picked up all my white forest stuff. I'm still missing one fill spell because I think 3 fill spells is correct now. I was debating, like, is it 1 or 2? I think in every single white forest build, you need to play 3. Personally, you play 3. You have to play a lot different from how you used to play back in Suda. Your lines are different, but you can still play it. All right, let's cook with Pure again. What about Rifle? I still playing it. I won every single match earlier today. So, but somebody requested me to play either Pure or Fiendsmith. So we're just trying to rotate. But if you want me to talk about it, I might make a little bit of a spreadsheet today as well. And I also got a request to look over somebody's deck list today and then record it and then give it to them as a video. So I'm gonna end up doing that before I hop off. But yeah, request. I asked earlier today if anybody had any questions or if you want me to do a certain thing with White Forest. Anything you ask, because we were talking about a lot of like discussion earlier about the meta, how you supposed to play through this, what do you do versus white, like, you know, everything. So yeah, we were talking about that earlier. But yeah, if you want me to play Raizio again, I can go back to play some Raizio. The deck is very complicated, but it was cooking. Pure might be the best way. I'm still going to be on my biased opinion that I think Raizio is really strong, just because it's so good at going second, so strong going second. But Pure is not too bad. I go back and I'm going to try the Fiendsmith version again. I don't think Fiendsmith is not that bad either, but we'll have to see, right? So time will tell. Time will definitely tell. I should have said wanted. It was fine. I thought he was gonna ash it or something. We open a Lord of Darkness. This is definitely I hope it's Malice. Should you sell your gold? So I wanted to test that card. I put it in my side deck and I never drew it. So I haven't had a proper time to test it. But I don't know. How much is it going for? I don't know if it's correct to play it in White Forest, but I never personally drew that card yet, so IDK. Raizio. Not even close. It's Raizio. People misplay the most versus your deck. People don't understand it. It looks like you're playing pure it looks like you're playing like pure. Hold up. Okay, if he goes by TB11 synchro, I'm not gonna imperm this. I feel like he already has a way through Nib. So basically, I'm just gonna wait until he goes into Access Code Talker, and then I'm gonna Veiler that. I haven't lost a single match to Malice all day today. Right now, depending on if I lose this match, I'm playing pure right now, so it is what it is. But depending on, it's fine. If I lose this match, then we will lose our first match. But this is game 1. Haha, I knew you had her. I knew you had her. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I always think it's maybe ideal to always hold it. Oh, you Heart opened the wizard too. Ooh, we out here. Okay, so he gets the set 06 or TP 07 or whatever it's called. So which archetype you think locals will have? What you mean? You talking about the current format? What decks you're going to see at locals? Of course, you could always say Mizurugi. You can see pure Mizurugi. You're going to see Mizurugi Ryzeal. Of course, you're going to see Malice. I think pure Malice is the best way to play it. If I seen Fiendsmith and Malice, you're going to probably... Yeah, don't play Fiendsmith and Malice right now. It's worse. Because then now you lose the ability to play Impulse, and Impulse is broken. People are choosing to play pure Mizurugi because Impulse is that good. But some people are still playing Ryzeal Mizurugi, which if I were to pick, I would be on Ryzeal Mizurugi. It's really good. Outside of that areas, every other deck in the format sucks. It sucks. Those are like the best 3 decks of the format right now. No other decks are even close to how good those decks are. Not Mermails. Mermails is personally, in my opinion, top 5 deck. I think Memento is also top 5. White Forest is somewhere on the same tier as Blue Eyes of this format. I think it's slightly better because people don't know how to play against White Forest. But yeah. Oh, Dilla Bellstar? Yeah, you play Dilla Bellstar. Yeah. I actually cut the Dilla Bellstar Azamina package out of my deck just to test it. Didn't like it. Did not like it. Just to see what it looks like. Okay, this gets a little weird. Ish. That's a really broken draw. Not going to cap. That's really broken. Jesus Christ. Dude, are we going to win this game? Yeah, nobody cares, man. Sure. Oh, let me lock in really fast and I'll rechat in a second. We went first this game, but we passed because we have 4 hand traps. Let me see if he has another draw here. So, I don't know if I want to play into... Yeah, you set this. I was thinking about even setting the quick play. No, you don't set the quick play. Because they have to have exactly Ogre here for this to be good. So yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So then now we go into this, tribute this. And then he's going to activate the trap and you go, haha, you're bad. And then you go into this. And then you activate this. And since you can special summon because you control no monsters, it's just beautiful, man. And you dump this. Oh yeah, we OTK him. Chat, we OTK. Can you believe? No, I forgot we're in main phase 2. Don't listen to me. I'm actually an idiot. Okay, so here we're gonna go into wanted. Oh, you know what card is really good versus Malice? I'm gonna show you. It's our girl, Saint Azaminta. Yo, this song is jamming. Hold up, hold up. Bro, you don't got nib. Stop playing. No! Don't nib me! I was trying to get greedy! No! Don't nib me! Wait, are you quitting? You're not quitting. Oh, you're right. I did mess up. It was supposed to be this to play around nib. Hey, yeah, you're right. So then now if he top stack hair, I see. Okay, okay, okay. Can somebody say never punished? So now we're going to, we still have this, but since now we have that, I know you're mad. I'll be mad if I were you. Okay, now we still ultra win here. Ooh, I got greedy and I still won this? It's kind of insane. Did we EZ this turn? We did not EZ this turn, so we're gonna go add this, and then we're gonna add this. We could have technically added a trap as well, but this is funnier. So then we can add this. I think a stellar was probably correct here too, but we can also get a free draw. So then we can go into this synchro 8. And then we're gonna, yeah. Add this back to our hand for follow-up. And then we're going to activate this effect. We're gonna go boom, bada, bing. And then we're gonna destroy his nib because you control a monster. So I'm gonna boost all my monsters by 500. And then we're gonna peepity poppity poop. You're a monster. And then we're gonna special summon. Then we're going to activate the effect and we're going to spell and trap that, and we're going to spell and trap this. And then we're going to special summon this because you can't get nipped twice. And then since we control her in the spell and trap zone, she will now always have her effect. In the spell and trap zone, I control her, so she will always be active. A lot of people don't know that. I'm going to draw a card. Hey, Nib. Then do I, you know what? I'm just gonna be disrespectful here. I don't want you to have her, so you're just gonna have her in the spell and trap zone. Yeah, none of that bestial crap. Just put her right there, okay? Yeah, you can sit right there and think about what you have done. And yeah, This is extra BM here. This is just extra BM. We're just gonna do this. Your turn, sir. I think Callbot should be in your side deck. I don't think it should be in your main deck. You need to learn how to play through Droll, especially going first. Droll's not that bad going first. And if you're going second and you lose a Droll and you have Callbot to grave, you're probably still losing. So, because you're not cracking anybody's board. Unless you have like Charmies or if you Droll them. So it just depends. I'm mad music changed, but it's okay. All right, we're still beating Malice. Let's keep going. Let's keep it moving. Again, this is just testing. Not everything here is permanent. I haven't really tested at a tournament, but at least online, this has been working really well. We're gonna try to search Lancia if we lose this game, but we'll see what happens. We're gonna siding these 5. We're gonna put this to 1. You could technically do 1 of like all these to 2. You could technically cut this. We want more hand traps, so we're gonna probably end up doing this. And yeah, rest is history. This is my, if I were to play it pure, this is how I'll play it. Yeah. I got a suggestion to play it pure, so we're playing it pure. I already went through my Ryzio. I will go back and play a little bit more Ryzio so you guys can see how it plays. But I think I'm gonna be doing Fiendsmith next. Let me stop. I might lose this game. Baited. I still might lose this game. Ooh, hold up, hold up. Oh. Okay, are we going white binder? Yo, white binder setting 06 goes kind of crazy. So you still end on a banish. Red ransom. Yeah, I guess the quick play. Yeah, okay, hold up, hold up. He's cooking, he's cooking. Dang, hell, we might lose this game. It's pretty good, that's pretty good. Okay, so this negates monster effects. And then he's gonna get access to hair. And then this is going to banish. How do we outplay this? We do not care about being dark locked here, and that could be a bait. So if I go fill spell, I'm gonna lose access to my Delabelle star. This is kind of tough. He said, excuse me, Sprite is always good, sir. Hey man, whatever put you to sleep at night, man. I do like sprites, but I'm not gonna be this, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be delusional about it. I'm just being realistic. I'm playing White Forest, and I think the White Forest is probably the 8th or 7th best deck. So I'm just gonna have to be realistic. But if you believe in that, I can't stop you. Also, you had a question for regards to the Ryzio variant. Do you think there's any merit to possibly splashing the Nemesis engine into it and running Banshee in the extra deck, searching flag to access it? You can do that, yeah. I think it's not bad to do it. The only issue is that it's a hard going first package. The issue with the deck, or in general for White Forest, is going second. So I don't think we need more going first engines unless you're trying to side deck those engines for going first only. Going second, that engine does nothing unless you get extremely lucky. You know, Sky Crisis will go kind of crazy here. Dump hair. There you go. Dang, he played this very well, honestly. Yeah, we lose this game. Oh, I don't speak that, but I think he's talking about Slumber. I think Slumber is trash, personally. Dude, there's just no shot you're not activating the trap right now. Yeah, you're supposed to activate it, and then I chain popping your monster. You search, and then you kill me on the crackback if you don't misplay. What are we thinking about? Yeah, you get your search, and then on res, nothing happens. You search Dormouse, yo. And then you're just gonna hold this 25 to the face. I could make a Chaos Angel, but then you just go White Binder into this, and then I lose. So my best bet of winning this game is just hopefully you mess up. So we got to put him on. Hope he better mess up. Lost. If you want me to, I guess, theory craft that, we could, but I don't want to put another engine with Ryziel. That's probably not Fiendsmith, because it's Ryziel naturally can go into Fiendsmith. So it just depends on how you want to play it. Now I think it's more worth it to go into. But yeah, we could cook with it. No idea is a bad idea, right? This complicates things more because I can't pop both of these. 06 is gonna get him back into ransom. We have to banish this and pray that he's really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! We had to do that. That's so unfortunate. Yes, sir. Dormouse it away. All right, I'm very confident in this game 3 here. I'm very confident in this game 3. But let me see. Yeah, you add back the trap, or you set the trap, banish it, and then swing for game. God, hair is so good. It's like a consistent bestial. Yep, and then you activate it, banish this, draw a card. Or that, I guess. That doesn't matter. I feel like drawing a card was a lot better than doing that, but okay. And then you enter battle phase and game. GG's. Oh, I got him. I'm getting a call from my boss. Let me see what's up. Okay, I'm working tomorrow. Perfect. All right. We keep Malice in the Mirror going second. That's very interesting. I can keep him off. I'm trying to see how I want to do this. Yeah, we'll just get rid of the imperm. Make it easier for myself. I was gonna get rid of like one of his engine cards and just play through the imperm, but my hand is not looking very strong, so we're just going to do it a little bit different. Hey, what's up, Sora? Wait, okay, so if Specimen Vengeance first, then Battle Phase, you force both sets. And then after that, what do I do next? Wait, I gotta go back and look at that hand. Are you sure? Did I have a way to combo? Wasn't it my hand, Fill Spell, Trap, Vengeance, and Stellar? Where do I combo with just a Stellar by herself? I had no discard. I had to go back and rethink about that for a second. Yeah, I had no discard. In that particular situation, at least. No. The cards in my graveyard were, I think it was Fua Lancia. Yeah, it was Fua Lancia in my grave. I could search. Wait. Are we doing this? No, we're not doing this. I'm not comfortable with this line yet. I don't want to think about it, but we could search Lancia. No, we're just not doing that right now. I think we just win by just doing our standard white forest stuff. So let's not do that. No, it's, yeah. Trust me, if it was in there, oh, trust me, I think we would have won that game. But there was just no way to bait both those cards while keeping a Stellar alive or Vengeance at the same time. You had to sacrifice one or the other. So, and then at that point, you have to put it on your opponent better mess up to win. So I did that, and he did not. So I got clippity clap. Clippity clapped. I mean, I can go a little crazy with this. Does Wizard target? I don't remember if Wizard targets. I mean, he has to top deck really well for that to be good. He's gonna go fill spell, activate. Oh, don't. This is not my main deck. Ignore this. Yeah, it's still so strong. I'm just thinking if I want to go for it or not. That means I won't actually have access to woes in this line. Yeah, we won't go for it. We won't go for it. It's good, but I think this is better. Personally. Why search it when you can just draw it? Easy game, easy game. Was this trap I'm playing? This is how you search Lancia. I'm only doing that in pure. And by the way, I'm only requested to play pure because somebody wanted me to play it. And then they also want me to play a Fiendsmith White Forest deck. So if I were to play pure, this is how I would play pure. So that's why that's in the deck. It's only for going first versus Malice. I can show you the combo line how to search Lancia in a second. It only takes one Izet plus a Speller Trap. But I'll showcase that off in a second. Hey, what's up, Rogers? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I like this guy. I'm telling you, it's the Malice players that are playing correctly. Everybody else has been playing like dog water. The Blue Eyes player was trash. The Goblin Biker guy was like, we ain't gonna talk about it. Like the Voices Voice player was dog water. But every Malice player I went against were very good, and I appreciate it. I'm so happy about it. And this is the matchup I want the most. I need more Mizurugi players. I haven't won against a Mizurugi today at all, so we need to test that. But I know how to play this matchup now, so it's good. It's good, it's good, it's good. All right, so we're terraforming. We know he has terraforming. Yeah, we're good. We already know all this. We know you got the quick play. Target one face-up monster you control. Banish one Malice monster from your hand. Oh, you drew into a Malice monster. You drew into a Malice monster. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. Do we have it's not correct to activate this effect. So we'll just trigger this based off our hand here, and then we're gonna go into this. And you lose the game, sir. So remember how like putting Malice monsters in the graveyard can be bad? And typically it is bad because he can just go back up and then normal summon back up. What's the line here? Because if I had Imperm here, he can still combo off. He can still full combo here actually. But if you do this, yeah, the game's over. The game is literally over. So basically why this line, so basically if this resolved, I could have searched for the Lancia, but since it got ashed, And this is the best way to play around Droll. If I got hit Ash here, if he would have just held for Droll, I would have still made a board. It wouldn't have been as good, and the nib would probably hard carry me from not getting OTK'd. So I was thinking about hitting one of these two, but Imperm is just like the obvious choice here because you just play through, you just make enough interruptions to beat all that. Like, you know everything. And you guys know full White Forest combo is just, it's just devastating. So much advantage, so good. Yeah, like I said, we have not lost the White Malice all day today. So we are still cooking. Delancia definitely was very lucky, but even without Lancia, we still win the game. So I mean, he still didn't go through any of my interruptions. I still had this, this. I mean, technically this, if he didn't force it out with that. So yeah, it's just tough. It's tough. So Heavenly Spirit, that's how we're doing versus Malice. And that wasn't even my main deck. It was pure. I mean, this is pure. And I still don't even think we need this, but I mean, you could play it if you like. You could cut these and just make it like 42. I do like Foolish Burial Goods because you can search. Like, you can still do the Search Lancia combo with this. So, I mean, it's still fun. You can still dump Foolish Burial Goods with this. It's really, really good. It's just so many different things you can do with it. If you want to search for a floodgate, or you want to search like Solemn Warning or Solemn Strike, you can go full combo, go Foolish Burial Goods, dump this, and then add it back with Dylan Bellstar 8. Like, it's just so versatile. I do like it a lot. But you don't have to play it. You can cut it. You don't have to play this. You can cut this. I'm still debating if you want to play these or not. This is like high key cuttable. I don't think you need a Stellar in this deck, but you can cut this if you like for more non-engine slots, more space. I know it says Fiendsmith, but it's no Fiendsmith in here. I was thinking for locals, what's better, White Forest Fiendsmith or pure White Forest? So it depends on your local scene. I always think, I just think Fiendsmith is risky right now in today's metagame because a lot of people are main decking Fuaros at the very minimum to stop like not White Forest, the Malice deck and the other decks to go full crazy. So you're gonna see a lot of people, again, I don't know locals if your player base is like super competitive or not, but I think splashing Fiendsmith into your engine right now is risky because you get hit with this. And then some people are main decking Droll, some people are side decking Droll. I think Droll needs to be in your list somewhere, but you can main deck Droll if you want to respect Mizurugi. You can main deck the Charmies if you want to respect Malice. And I think Malice is a lot harder than Mizurugi. You can crack the Mizurugi board if you're smart enough to do it. Just understand their interactions and stuff like that. If you set up like these two monsters, or you set up this plus this, the Mizurugi cards can't destroy any of your stuff. No Raigeki. Sometimes if you're playing as pure, they have like that quick play that pops. Like, a lot of the interruptions are pops, if you really think about it. If they're going to get with Raizio, it gets a little bit harder because Detonator is crazy. But that's another can of worms, right? So that's why I think Mizurugi Raizio is better into White Forest, but Mizurugi Pure, you have a better chance of beating because the end board is not crazy. They end on like a Raigeki, a trap that's like basically this, hand traps, impulse. So I'd rather go through Mizurugi Pure than Mizurugi Raizio or Malice. So, but yeah, this is how I'll play Pure. I mean, we won 3 matches in a row with Pure, so it seems to be working. Now, I think Warning and Strikes, these could be judgments. I just like Warnings because it's really good into Mizurugi. You can negate their spell card, their ritual spell, and it's over. And it's cheaper. So that's kind of why it's in here. And also stopping summons, and every card that I stop with Solemn Judgment besides Lightning Storm and Harpies, which is not popular right now, I'd rather just pay less life points at the moment. So that's just why these are in here. And it covers versus Malice very well. It beats the top 3 decks. Easy. It beats the top 3 decks. And strikes are just strikes. But let me showcase the Searching Lancia play. I was going to make a short about this, but I can showcase it here. Yeah, it never feels needed. So these could be cuttable. It actually, honestly, Rusia actually just came up in the last game, personally. She actually did come up because my seller got... So this could just be... I say play her. You don't need to play her, though. But since it's pure, I kind of wanted to, like, kind of max out the names here. Because you're only playing, like, these 12 monsters. It looks really compact. So it's just, you know... I like it so far. But she came up in that Malice game, 1000%. So her, she just becomes unnecessary. So it's just more experimenting. I haven't been experimenting with pure too much. Do you not feel like thrust is missing in the side? No, I don't care for thrust. Never miss thrust. Thrust never comes up too often. And I rather, instead of drawing thrust, I rather just draw these cards and then blow my opponent out the water. So like, for example, if you get drilled by Malice and you set warning or strike, they, instead of like, I don't know what you're thrusting into technically, but I'd rather have one of these cards. And then when they go into their lane 3, you strike or warning them and they're cooked. If they go into White Binder, you strike them. If they go into, what's the other girl name? I can't think of her name. Red Ransom, you strike it. They can't recur it. The only way they can, if they banish it and then they summon Cryptor, which means they ultra got everything, and then they can recycle it back to resummon it. So if you cut off their White Binder early, you're good. They're not killing you most of the time, you know, so you're fine. You're fine. And the reason why I like warning a little bit better in situations like that, because if you go Solemn Judgment on the summon, you're at 4,000 lane points. So if they get to Access Code Talker, and let's say they did draw you and you passed on nothing, then they can just go Access Code Talker, kill you. Where at least with this, technically you have a chance to live. That's not the biggest reason. There's other reasons, but I just think warning is actually kind of clean. So yeah, that's why I'm playing these 5. It's devastating. This hitting the ritual spell, it's devastating. Strikes don't do that. Wait, does it? Actually, it does. So it's just devastating. I'd rather neg my opponent by like 2 or 3 versus just, oh, I thrust into D barrier. Like, yeah, it's just not, and it's not even good versus Malice. I don't know what you're thrusting against Malice. And people are trying to like play artifact, what's it called? Sanctum? Yeah, you can play Sanctum, but you'll lose to Impulse and you'll lose to Ashmore. So yeah, I'm not trying to risk that, if that makes sense. Again, between yesterday and today, I have not dropped a single match to Malice. Overall, these 2 days, I went 6-0 versus Malice. No, that's a lie. I lost against Malice once. I'm 5-1 versus Malice. I did get destroyed by Malice that one game. I forgot what he did to me, but he triple hand trapped me and had White Rabbit and backup out of Mister. I was just losing that game. He cooked me. And I was confident because I was like going first, but I drew too many White Forest cards, so I lost. I want to cry to no infinite negates, no FDKs, no Maxi. The stun is crazy. Stun is great. It's just going second is the hard part. So like stun for locals is funny, but stun versus like going to a regionals, you're going 50-50 at best. Which means if you're going in a 9-round man tournament, on average you're going 5-4. So if your plan is not to top but have fun, then yeah. If you get lucky, you can top. And if you don't get lucky, you probably have a worse record. So, unless you win all your die rolls, and then yeah, then you're the best. Yeah, try without thrust. I haven't missed thrust once. I haven't missed it. I don't think I need thrust. And then thrust is weird because in some matchups, and this is the biggest reason why I'm not doing thrust, is because, you know, Malice is playing Impost and Valor, or sorry, Impost and Imperm. There's been a game where I literally had talents, and I had Sylvie, and I had Sylvie, or sorry, I had Sylvie and a Stellar. I summoned Sylvie, got Imperm, activate the effect of Azet, Impulse. That's not the correct way to play that, because if you're going against Malice, you don't do that. But I didn't know I was going against Malice. It was game one. If I would have reversed it, it would have been a little bit more trickier. But my thrust, or I guess my talents in that situation, was dead. That comes up a lot more than you think, if that makes sense. It's just like the trap hand traps are becoming a little bit more popular, especially if you're going against pure Mizurugi. Comes up a lot too. So you get hit with Emperor Impulse, you just feel like, oh, okay, cool. I got double hand trap, and then my talents and thrust are dead. So I just don't want to have that risk. I just want to set these cards and then just win and have a fighting chance for next turn, if that makes sense. But that's just me just yapping. All right, I'm gonna do one more game with pure White Forest, and then we're gonna craft Fiendsmith. I think Valor is poo-poo. I've never had a situation where I want to search Valor, because whenever I do, I always special summon this, and then this goes into this instead of going for Valor. And I always find Vengeance Dragon a little bit better. In most cases, because it can double up as a double interruption at rare times. Playing Woes in the main deck feels so weird right now. So we didn't open any hand traps. So that means that he has Nib, most likely. I'm so trash. Oh my god, I discarded Azet so I can recycle her and keep... Ooh, I'm so bad at Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Why do I keep making these little tiny mistakes? Sometimes they're not... Oh, I guess today they're not really mattering, but like, what am I doing? What's the other spell? This one? Okay. Like, it's so bad. Like, I'm just playing so bad today. A Stellar. I don't really need her. I'm probably gonna still search her anyway, so I'm gonna go for Phil Spell here. Oh my god, I would have had Azamina as that too, man. God, what's wrong with me? I'm gonna reach out in just a second. Let me figure out what the heck I'm doing since I already misplayed. We need to get what's her face into rotation here. Yeah, I guess we can still summon her. Why not? Yeah. We get her in rotation, sure. Or I can go for a draw here. Am I that greedy for a draw? Or just go for protected? I'm gonna go for this because it seemed like either my opponent didn't draw any hand traps or he's on board breakers. I'm gonna get rid of this. Slim our decks a little bit more. And then we're gonna pass. I could have had a little bit more. I could still have the counter trap, or sorry, the trap set, but I made a little mistake and I'm down one interruption here, so it's pretty unfortunate, but it is what it is. Our opponent is on board breakers. Perfect. Which would be really good to have the trap here, but it's fine. One question, do you have guys comboing for 30 minutes and then doing your combo? What you mean by that? You talking about just, oh. Cool. You mean like somebody going first, they're going forever? Yeah, Rogers, I don't know what you mean by that. Hold up 1 second. I can negate that and then lose the evenly match. I'm okay with this. Yeah, bounce that. I don't care. Bounce it. Oh, comboing? Bro, is modern Yu-Gi-Oh! This format is all about combo decks. Every deck that's good right now is not mid-range. Like, if you're a mid-range deck, you're gonna have a bad time in this format. That's why Blue Eyes, I feel like, is a troll pick. Because it's not that strong currently. What am I going against? Is this Mizurugi? Yeah, this is a hard comp. Okay. I like how he's not thinking either. He's just clicking. Okay. Also, oh, I answered this question earlier. I don't think Debtors is good in any deck besides Pure. If you're playing it with like Fiendsmith, or if you're playing it with anything like that, you shouldn't be playing it. And then even in Pure, it's questionable, but you have so much space in Pure, you can get away with it. So yeah, it's okay to play it in Pure. Especially if you're playing Foolish Burial Goods. There are some combo lines where you want to go Foolish Burial Goods, your Debtors, banish Debtors for like extension. If you already went through Severa, you can bring back Severa. So it gives you some cool options. Again, it depends on your build, but I don't think you should be playing that card unless you're playing Pure. Literally only Pure. This is Regenesis. All right, depends on what he searches here. We'll do something. If he searches Sage, okay, then Sage. That's fine. So, okay, my question, Rogers, is that why are you asking me this? Like, what do you want me to say to that? Oh, are you asking me, do I... Oh, you just hard drew that card. Hold up, you're just crazy. Okay. I was wondering, I think you, wait, so what are you asking? How do you want me to respond? Are you asking me how do you deal with that? Or do people in my locals like to play solitary? Is that what you're asking me? This guy is about to get destroyed by this nib. He doesn't know how to play Regenesis. That's what I'm seeing. He thinks he's fine because he has that. You're gonna negate it. You have no choice. You have to negate this or you lose. Mm-hmm. All right, the game is over. The only card in your deck or in your hand is Unicorn. And I don't think we're losing the Unicorn. So let's just go ahead and go to game 2, sir. You tried your best. You played into this nib very hard. Let's just wrap this up. Thank you. I think Fiendsmith is risky. I would not ever advise anybody to play Fiendsmith. I'm gonna test it, but I just don't think Fiendsmith is the move right now because everybody's main decking Ferraros and you don't want to play more into this card. And White Forest has a great time into it because you have these cards. So it's good. Yay. It's all right. He's playing Regenesis. You don't need a hand trap Regenesis. I hope you play Theosis. Theosis will go crazy right now. Oh, you hard drew the birth. Well, you look at it and draw that. I'm gonna show off the Lancia combo after this. I just want to get one more game in. No, I don't think it's worth it. But hey, I haven't updated Pure in like a week and a half, so I don't think it's worth it. No, I will personally cut it, but I want to test it to see how much it comes up, you know. How do we break this? So you have an Omni Negate, we have Unicorn and Birth. I'm gonna actually start with this. Only reason why I'm starting with this is because, one, I want to see if he negates this. Two, I want him to see what he rips off the Unicorn before I commit with Witches. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do here. And we know he's on Board Breakers. He could be on Droll. This could be Droll in hand. We don't know that for sure. Most likely, we'll see what happens. He's gonna probably get rid of the wolf. which kind of makes the most sense here. Depending on if you're a shark or not, like if you're telling your opponent, hey, make plays, probably like 7 minutes. If they're playing at a good pace. He's gonna birth here. That sucks. Okay, let's just pray that he doesn't draw into another 25. If he draws into another 25, we lose here. If he doesn't draw into a 25, he goes into battle phase, rip another card from my extra deck, and then I have to deal with an Omni Negate, which I don't know how we're gonna do that. Opinion on Chaos Hunter: if you don't have Meow's access, you play Chaos Hunter. It's either you play Chaos Hunter or Meow's. The reason why Meow's is so good is because there's still people that are on the Fiendsmith variations. Fiendsmith and Meow's, you can capitalize on it. It's more flexible into more things, but Malice is going to be the best deck and it's going to be the most played deck. So Chaos Hunter is not bad. The problem is, I think Malice players are also starting to play Cerberus, so they can ouch your card with Cerberus. My opponent just lost the game. Unless this card is Ash, he loses. $20 minutes? That's actually insane. Adding Regenesis. That's fine. Okay, so now he's gonna birth. Birth brings back Unicorn. What's the best way to follow up on this? It's either between Deception and Wanted, but which one's better? Think Deception. You activate Deception. He gonna probably activate Birth. I think it's this because we still have Ezet in hand. That can get us some stuff. Oh, the last card in hand was Thrust. Okay. Well, the good thing about Master Duel is that the fact that it's on a timer, so if they do take forever, they should time out. I had cases where my opponents will literally combo for 3 years on Master Duel and they'll time out. Oh, speaking of, I missed my window. Air Servant. That's pretty good. I need to log into my Master Duel. I forgot to do it last night. So I'm already a day behind. I haven't really been playing Messenger like that. I've been having more fun in TCG. Yeah, that's just something you just can't control, unfortunately. I understand your pain, but that's just something you just can't control. You just have to deal with it, I suppose. I don't know. It is very unfortunate, but yeah, it's just something you just have to, you're just gonna have to hold. We can only control what we can control, my guy. I got nothing to, like, funny to dump off this, so. Yeah. I mean, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players don't really have, like, that much attention span to be watching somebody's combo. But in tournament, I'm locked in. I don't care. I am locked in. Like, I'm watching every little thing, make sure they're not misplaying or cheating or anything like that. I'm reading all their lines and stuff like that, so. I'm usually pretty focused in tournament. It's just part of the game. I mean, I used to be a chess champion back in high school and stuff like that. I played poker. And I used to play like 18 tables and stuff like that at once. It just comes with the territory. It can be very tough to focus, for sure. Yu-Gi-Oh is one of those games where you can literally, right now, if I wasn't streaming, I'll probably have something pulled up on the side and doing something else while they're comboing. Don't even pay attention to anything they're doing. It just depends. That's such a weird hit, but okay. So why didn't you do this before? You could have top decked into a card that could have killed me. So we just choose not to go for game when we had a chance for game. Okay, we're still in this for some reason. That's not a card I wanted to. That's not bad, honestly. It's a spell. The problem is I'm gonna get my graveyard destroyed. And then I'm gonna lose my wolf here. So I guess we're gonna have to play Azamina. Yeah, we're gonna have to play Azamina because he will negate or banish my wolf. Is Vengeance in here? No. You search this, search fill spell. Yeah. Unicorn effect, rip. I don't care what anybody says. Unicorn is probably the most annoying main deck monster right now. It's so annoying. Yep, here's the wolf. Don't have Droll again. I can't go do 2 Drolls. That's the bird. Okay. Yup. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's out of main eruptions here. Like he can't, I mean, he can bounce a monster, but who cares? I can pretty much go for game here. No? I guess question is, how do I go for game here? Oh, we could definitely go for game here, honestly. Okay, so what does that do? Okay, you're bouncing Sylvie, random. Okay. Oh yeah, you banished my RCL ago. That's actually kind of annoying. Banish that. Also kind of annoying. Summon this, summon this. Yeah, we win here. Yeah, right? Right? Am I missing something? I can watch as long as 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh. It's just tough. It's just Yu-Gi-Oh. It's the best one-player game I know. Okay, so then we're gonna go curse into Phyllis. Yeah. Just remember, chat, if there's a will, there's a way. We out here, baby. Gotta focus on these lines. Pure is still in the house. I do recommend Pure for people for in the future. I say get rid of the Fiendsmith package. Just play Pure, man. Pure, it got it. I mean, did you not see that? Pure still has it, bro. Do I want to waste? I mean, Zapper Shrimp is a placeholder, right? It could be SP, it could be Sky Crisis, it could be whatever. Like this could be filler. Like there's so much like space you can put in here. This could be swapped out. Like this, you know, it doesn't really matter, right? But Zacta is only in here for the Lancia combo, right? Let me showcase the Lancia combo. So for those people that are like confused, let me show you that real fast. What I want to do. All right, so this is how you do your Lancia thing. Like what you're doing is a fragment of how long the combos you saw. Yeah, I mean that's just I don't know. I don't know how else to help you with that situation. At least it's online, so you can actually just watch YouTube, you know, do something on the side or something. So it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I gotta remember how to do this because it's been a while since I've done this combo. But it's just pretty much a standard white forest combo. And then eventually it will bridge in a second. Oh, I think I was supposed to activate. I'm bad. Yeah, I was supposed to activate tails and then add it back. But it's fine. So I think it's add deception. We're gonna activate tails here. I think we're gonna add this. It's almost like I'm forgetting how to do the combo. But yeah, you definitely get this far, then chain this. Then you go into Black Witch, and then you can set up some protection. And then here, I believe you go. Yeah, you gotta draw here first. So you go draw, and then you can discard the card that you drew, or you can discard this. And then here, oh, I forgot to put in the trap. So here you will set the trap. All right, pretend this is the subdual thing, right? So you will set the subdual trap here, and then you would take these two, turn into a Lancia, and then you will activate the effect of White Witch, and then you go chain link 1 this, and then chain link 2 this Dacta. Boom. And then you would do your regular White Forest combo here. And then while this is in the graveyard, you will actually banish it from the graveyard, and then you will bounce back your Lancia. And that's how you technically search Lancia. That's how you do it. Then you just do this and this, and then you still have full combo, and then you have Lancia searched through SZ. So yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so that's where that's going. I'll probably make a little fast video on that. Yeah, I'll probably end up making a really fast video on that if people want to try to play Lancia or not. It's totally up to them. But yeah, that is that. Let me go ahead and make this really quick video on talking about this guy's deck list. I think I'm just done for today. I think I'm done. I think we had a good little session. But yeah, that's how you search for Lancia. So I will probably do this on a short. I feel like that'd probably be the best way to do it. So let me talk about this guy's deck list, and then I'll link it in the Discord. I'm just gonna pause this music because I don't want any music back here for any distraction reasons and stuff like that. So, all right, guys, let me go ahead and record this, and then I'll chop it up, and then hopefully I can link it to him in I'll probably do like a private video for him or something. All right, so we are now looking at this current deck list. I've been asked to go over this, and I want to give out my thoughts and ideas of with obviously through testing and things of that nature. Definitely on stream, we had a really good track record versus Malice, and we did not really go against any Mizurugis today, which is unfortunate. But yeah, we kind of clapped up at a lot of people went against Blue Eyes and things of that nature. So Pure is actually really strong because I also tested Pure in a lot of those matchups too, including the Malice matchup. And it still cooks, right? I think it really boils down to on your non-engine. And then if your secondary engine can support your main engine, then it's also very good. So in this particular situation, we see that we have a classic like 3 EZ, 3 Sylvies. I've cut Sylvie down to 1 in my Raigio build because it's just a special reason why, because we don't want to conflict with too many normal summons. But in most other decks, you will always play 3 Sylvies. Like, this is very standard. And then you have the 1 EZ. I don't think 2 is correct. I think 1 is perfect. I think people are starting to understand that this is a standard. And then, of course, 1 and 1, standard. 1 Black Witch, pretty standard. And then we're playing the Fiendsmith package, but if you go down here, there's no Lurie, but we're playing this because I guess it plays around Droll more, which is something. I think it's fine to always have pivots or ideas to play around Droll as much as possible. And I just think that Saint as a card itself is not good. It's not very good, especially I know you're trying to play around Droll as much as possible and things of that nature. But let's just be realistic with the decks in today's metagame, especially, yeah, you're playing around Droll. Not everybody is main decking this card. A lot of people are just main decking, at least with me, I'm main decking Perulia, and I'm also main decking Ferraros. So it becomes a lot harder to like, do I respect Droll even in games 1 when a lot of people are not main decking it, but a lot of people are definitely side decking the card. So you can main deck the Drolls if you like, but you have a harder time into Malice because Malice can still make a board through Droll, no problem. And with the Fiendsmith stuff, especially with the popularity of Ferraros being basically in everybody's main decks, it puts a little bit more pressure on this engine in particular. So I don't know if you ever try just giving Pure a chance. I will probably make a video on Pure, just going over some of the deck profile or the tech choices and stuff. But personally, if this is working out for you and your biggest thing is playing through Droll, the Fiendsmith engine is like a fantastic engine of doing so. You put 2 bodies on board, you're off to the races, right? So yeah, I'm just not a big fan of this because this engine is extremely weak into the just going second in general. This engine becomes a lot worse going second because of this card, because it prevents your non-fiend monsters to attack, and sometimes that's very important for at least removing bodies off boards and stuff like that. So yeah, it's fine. I think it's okay. If it fits your style, I think it's great. But I almost think that you should probably try out Pure and see how you like it from there. But overall, that's how I feel about the Fiendsmith package. I like it because you can also go into Caesar or pivot into this, which also helps in a lot of situations. Caesar is a powerhouse. It's very good versus Mizurugi. It's not very good versus Raziel. So if they open with X, then you're kind of in trouble. But most of the time, you're dumping Trap as well, and you should have Trap Engraved to kind of deal with like their next XYZ play, which is going to be Detonator, or if they go into a dual drive, you can always handle that as well. And you still high key keep your Caesar because it's just negated, not destroyed. So they still have to deal with Caesar, which is a little weird for them. But again, if they're playing Mizurugi, they will play through that, no problem, right? So that's how I feel about that. Not bad. Droll, he's respecting more Mizurugi than he is with Malice. That's how I feel about the main deck this. But he's also playing cross out, so he can cross out the Droll while also just main decking Droll. So this makes sense ideally. I personally would not do this because again, I'm respecting Malice more than I'm respecting Droll. And typically you're playing Fiendsmith to kind of play around Droll. And yes, it's still great to have the Fiendsmith stuff rolling cross out, and then you can cross out the droll, and you can just make that crazy inboard. But I really, really, the Daisy O. What's up, Disney? I'm recording a video for somebody really fast. Give me 1 second. What time am I available? Literally right after the stream. It does work. What's up, Disney? But yeah, I saw your DM messages. I'm doing this video real quick to help out this guy real fast. So give me 1 second. So, yeah. So I mean, Drolls is fine. But again, there's a lot of plays that they'll find a way to play around Droll. And going second, crossout was not going to help you break the board. So if they go full combo and they drop Droll on you, you're going to lose even if you have crossout, because they're going to just negate your crossout. So it just doesn't really matter. Same thing with how I feel about main deck Call by the Grave. I think it's very weak going second, unless you open like really insane. But personally, I think these cards should be nibs. Personally, I think nib is very underrated. It's been doing fantastic for me. I won a lot of games because of this nib. Again, you can take these changes with a grain of salt, but that's how I will approach it moving forward, because nib, even versus Mizurugi, you can actually nib them if they use all their tribute effects, like the ritual monsters. You can just drop nib on them. It cooks. So yeah, that's how I feel about that. Yeah, Ash, whatever. Ferraros, a lot of people are main decking this card now. Wanted, yeah, we know. I mean, the Della Bellstar, or sorry, the Azamina package, whatever. I mean, this is pretty standard if you're playing kind of like the Fiendsmith and or Pure. Makes sense. Field spells to 3. You're playing Fiendsmith. Sounds fantastic. Tells. I mean, it's part of the engine requirement. I already talked about these two cards. I'm not a big fan of this card at all. I know a lot of people do play it and they like the recyclability of it and stuff like that. Personally, I think it's just too weak. Its effect is not that great to me. A Book of Moon only on special summon monsters, not that great. Again, if you're going against like something like Malice and then they go normal summon Dormouse, I don't know what you're supposed to do to that, because once they go Dormouse into White Rabbit and then White Rabbit brings itself back out, setting a trap, this card is too late. I feel like they're going to just play through it just off of just opening Dormouse. So not a big fan. I think this card is nice. And then triple Imperm, which is great, more non-engine. Extra deck, I don't think there's really much to go over this, because I think it looks really good, looks really standard. No Saint Azamina, we're playing that with this, which makes sense because you're playing this. And also you're playing this with the Fiendsmith stuff. So this comes up a little bit more than Saint, which is fine. But if there's a way that you can squeeze in Saint, then I think Saint will be really good in this deck list, because the combo with there's a combo line where you have this on board, and I think you have this on board. You can actually go this, fusion these two into a Saint Azamina. Saint Azamina bring out the Regina. Then Regina brings back out Fizz, and then you just did all that without losing any value, and you added more to your end board. And again, if you're going against Malice, it hurts Malice a lot. So that's something to look into. I don't know if you know that line, but we could talk about that later. But everything else in the extra deck looks pretty solid. No complaints on my end. And then I won't talk about the side deck too much. That's also up to interpretation to the player. But I do think Strike, especially if you're main decking Ferraros, I would say if you're playing 3 for like Charmies in the main, you play 3 of these. If you're playing more Charmies, then you kind of want to play. Oh, he's not playing Sequence. Good catch. Oh, I get it. He's not playing Sequence. He's not going into Desiree. He's using Desiree as the interruption with this, which makes sense. And also, he's not playing SP Little Knight, which can be a little funny. I have a build where I'm not playing SP Little Knight. I think the pure version I was playing wasn't playing SP Little. Never really came up. It can, but it could. It depends on the situation. Yeah, but he's playing no Sequence because he's using Desiree to dump this into Desiree as a bounce or send interruption, which makes sense. So yeah, Purulia, yeah, it's pretty strong. I'm definitely liking it in the main because you need every single push to help you go second as much as possible in today's format. This is standard. You're really yeah, you're main decking Drolls, so you'll probably swap Drolls into these, and that's a good switch. You got the side deck Nibs. I think these two should be swapped with the Nibs, personally. Harpies, I mean, people are setting these cards, so harping the back row is probably really strong. So, but yeah, I think overall it's a solid list. I will make a few adjustments and stuff like that. Up to you how you want to do things, but I think overall it's a pretty solid list. I like the idea, but yeah, that's all I got to say for that. So, all right, hope you enjoy that, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Okay, that's it. I'll send that to him. It'll probably just be a private video, or it could be a YouTube video. I don't know. I'll probably upload it today. Cheese, let me see what you said in Discord. What time am I available to play? You say, are you available all day today? Oh, let's put on the music. Because I'm not going to locals today. Or I can just highlight it. I don't know how I want to do that. I think highlighting it is probably better. Yeah, I'll probably just highlight it. Okay, I think we're about to wrap things up here very shortly, though. I don't think there's anything else I need to talk about with today's White Forest stuff. I will play a game of Raizio. I do want to play another game of Raizio. I don't know if I want to play Fiendsmith unless somebody really requests Fiendsmith. But I think I'm going to play another game of Raizio. But what's up, Disney? Sorry I'm not doing a Yu-Gi or a Nintendo stream or whatever. I will get back into like speedrunning and stuff like that, especially with like Sunshine and things of that nature. But my schedule has been ultra wacky. So I've been like all over the place when it comes to what I want to do with my time and stuff. All right, let's see if we can get one more. I'll probably get one more good game in here. Hopefully we go against Mizurugi. That would be fantastic. I'll play. This is so risky. I probably should just pass turn. Yeah. Because now I can't XYZ you. We'll pass on this. Okay, last time we saw this, we were going against, yeah. Let's hope he's bad. I think we're fine here. But yes, let's also pray. Hope he's bad. Let's pray. Okay. Okay, let's hope he activates this. Yes. Oh, wait, that doesn't matter. No, it has to be from deck unless he hard drew it. Ash. Okay, perfect. Do you have a trap engrave? He does have imperm, so he can reset imperm. Okay, Tyrant Dragon. Oh, if he's playing that new Ancient Fairy card, he has OTK here, I think. I think he... No. Caesar, remember when you said I hope he's bad? He's bad. He actually activated this card, which means that he can't set his imperm back. So yeah, he's bad. So he messed up. So this is Drill Beam. And then we don't know the other two cards in hand, right? I think we know Valor. We know Valor. I don't know the other card. So we got to play through a Drill Beam and a Valor. Drew into another X. Fantastic. So this is probably going to eat a Drill Beam here. We're gonna hit this. She's gonna force out True Light. We didn't chain True Light. Okay. Okay, so if we can resolve Dual Drive, we win. Don't look like we're resolving Dual Drive. Double Valor. Okay, that's tough. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I don't know why he's doing this. He's locked out of effects on the field again. He doesn't have game on board right now. Well, he does have game on board, actually. Yeah, he has game on board. You synchro these two away and should be fine. Don't just enter battle phase. Synchro. And you still have True Light as well. Am I just missing something here? I mean, you could True Light. Nah. I did not just see this. That's, bro, there's just no shot. I mean, I still lose. But he didn't kill me this turn. All right, let's see if I draw into Wanted. Wanted would be fantastic here. Seals, okay. That one. Another card pass. Draws into Ice Rizio. Okay, so we have a pop. Okay, so let's see if we can do this without X here. Okay, we're just clicking. Are we gonna win this game? No, there's no way, right? Because if he goes into Barrow here, which he should, right? Or Mag or Barrow wins the game here. Or that. That's actually really annoying, actually. Okay. I mean, a set Imperm also wins here too. Imperm? Yeah, this card is really good versus the Rizio deck. Really good. I can't even pop any of his cards. Can I crash? I can crash, make dual drive, but that doesn't do anything for me. Does it? Yeah, it's the Jet Dragon that's getting me. Okay. Have to beat a retirement. Other cards you control cannot be destroyed. Okay, other cards. So I can still technically destroy jets. I forgot about that card in the grave. He has way too much. Cheese, are you still here? Question mark. You haven't responded to my answer or my question. Okay, so that was game 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guess we just put in these 6. I'm still like a little iffy on like this ratio. It looks so ugly. Maybe I could cut warning for something else, or maybe play like multiple warnings. I don't know. Maybe cut, I don't know. Maybe cut a meows for a warning. Just depends. What are we cutting here? Oh wait, we already have everything here. Yeah. We Gucci. We Gucci. Yeah, we definitely searching this. Because we're not getting hit with droll, so I'm very safe that we can play through a nid, especially with deception. 1 in perm, 2 in perm, and 3 in perm. We'll pass. Okay. Doesn't seem like our Blue Eyes player drew into any hand traps. Most likely will be, I don't think he'd be on board breakers, but you never know. 3 imperms in hand was crazy. Yeah. But our deck does draw a lot, so we do draw into like more hand traps. Is that something I want to stop? That is a good 2-for-1 trade here. Yeah, we'll stop it. Sure, man. Oh, it is fine. Literally does nothing to me, sir. Literally have the most ignorant card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Detonator. I mean, realistically, I can just do this. Okay. Nice custom sleeves. Oh yeah, my little cowboy sleeves. My yeehaw sleeves. Yeah, man, nobody cares about that. What's going on, that MS Gamer? How you been, my goat? Not gonna do anything. We're just gonna flip this up. Seems good to me, man. Yes, I was told I wasn't off today, and then all of a sudden I'm off today, but I'm working tomorrow. I actually just got a phone call from my boss telling me so, because he loves me. Dude, I love Pure so much, man. I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. God, Pure and Raizu might be the best 2 ways to play White Forest in this format. I'm just gonna be real. Unless somebody is cooking up something else very spicy, this is by far the best way to play it. It's so good. Now, granted, there's some bricks you might run into, like some White Forest. I think the Pure one has more consistency with it, but this one has more ceiling. I mean, I'm gonna have to test the Fiendsmith version, maybe build it up. I know somebody wants me to play the Regenesis version, but they may not like how I built that one. So that one might be like, I don't know. That one might be a little complicated. Because I don't think Regenesis cards are very good. I think they're fair. Just the issue. and they don't do nothing really going second, like, yeah, they got great effects going second. The problem with them going second is that if you use their effects, early, then they don't recur themselves, which means that your opponent's gonna pretty much play for free if you don't kill them next turn. It gets pretty dicey. Okay, so we have Drill Beam here. I wanted to see if my opponent had the Drill Beam or not. Doesn't seem like he has it, or he has it already. So yeah, that's Drill Beam. That's Imperm. So he's dumping Blue Eyes to the graveyard, then he's gonna activate Loadly Load to summon Blue Eye. Oh! I see what he's doing here. He's doing True Light into the other card. Yeah, it's fine, man. Yeah, man. It triggers. Perfect. Yep. You could, yeah. If you are not going to get some game, but if you're going to get some game, I don't see how that's possible. Unless you are like an amoeba and you can split into two like halves. Or, I mean, yeah. We can literally do some DKCC for randomizer and some other stuff too. I'm open. Today is like my break day. I watched close all day yesterday. I gotta fold them. This is setting up the Drill Beam here. Fine. What is Ferraros on my opponent's turn? I want to play Subversion so bad. I don't think Subversion is good, but I do want to play it. I don't care about being dark locked here, so we're gonna go into this. And like whenever my opponent Drill Beams, I can also just go for True Light. Yeah, we're just gonna beat him down with like other cards, right? Now we have a Dilla Bellstar monster that's Imperm. Okay, so this is Drill Beam. That. Now he finally does that. Yeah, man. Whatever you decide, just let me know. Let me know, my darling Caesar. and I'll be here. I'm trying to wait until Cheese tell me whenever he wants to play Smash, but he's actively ignoring me for some reason. He must hate my guts. He must hate me. But in the meantime, you can see me destroyed this Blue Eyes player. I'm playing through his interruptions very carefully. Now we got to Wolf. And now you Drill Beam. And now you lose. Call by the grave? Oh, is that still a normal summon? Wow. Pop this. Skill. Nah, that's messed up. Yo, skill drain? You what? Oh, I lose. I'm gonna be real with you. I lose. I can't break that. Yeah, I lose. What the heck? He's the goat. Okay, yeah, I'll give it to him. Skill drain there is crazy. He got me. I got greedy and I popped his True Light, which I shouldn't have done. Big misplay. I didn't think about playing around skill drain, so I could have just basically kept pushing, and then whenever he flipped over skill drain, then I pop it with Vengeance. I'm gonna do one more. I was not ready for that to be a skill drain. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ew, it's one of them ugly hands. If I get Ash Blossom here, I'm gonna cry. Okay, can you just play the game? Why would I quit versus this deck? This deck is not good. So, how would I quit? I'm assuming he's not going to be on a ton of non-engine here, so I feel like this Ferraro's might pop off. Yo, Streets, what's good, man? What's good? Okay, so how does this work? So you discard, hold up. You can reveal this card from your hand, discard one other card, add. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Okay, at least he told me. So special summon, Yeah, I know about the support. I saw their new spell they got or something. I mean, I don't know what it does. If you control blah blah blah, this card number summon a special summon, you can add. Okay, we'll just do this here. Yeah. Oh yeah, isn't this trap like crazy? When a spell and trap monster effect is activated, add one of your materials. Yeah, card's kind of crazy. Okay. So now we're going into the XYZ armor torpedo stuff. Okay, question mark. I'll take 2 draw. Sure. That a Ferraros on my opponent's turn? Fine. So wait, are we special summoning? There's no shot, right? We're pitching, correct? Oh, we're special summoning. Okay. Now I'm a little confused on this line. Wait, so we didn't banish Tidal or Tempest so we can get more value out of our cards? Oh, I see what's happening. Do I have Ferraros here? I think the answer is yes, I do. Yo, my man is popping the frick off. Hello? Yep, that's what I was thinking. Am I getting locked? The reason why I think he's gonna keep playing this is because I'm gonna get locked. Let me see a Chrysia. Yep. Yeah, see, Draculars are so cool, but this is not fun. I'm locked out of the special. Neither player can special summon monsters from the extra deck. Okay. That's fine. I have X. All right, so now he goes Redox. Wait, he didn't set the counter trap. Am I missing something? So I'm just locked out of the extra deck. Okay. So we just go this. Effect to suck up. Mm-hmm. Slurp. Okay, I'm locked into XYZs now. The thing my deck doesn't really care. Okay, so now we're gonna dump Curse. Curse is gonna allow us to get Phyllis. And then we're going to special summon. We know everything here. And then now we're gonna special summon this. Effect. And then we are going to add ice. We still have a normal summon here, right? Hey, there's Nib. How you doing, buddy? now. No, we don't use node here. We're gonna use these two. Go into our dual drive effect. Detach two, add this. I think we're gonna add another ice here. And this gives it protection, right? It cannot be targeted with card effects. Pretty strong. Normal summon this, summoning X. Let's not go Exiton Knight. It's a little too even big-ish here. Guess we could just draw for some more cards. Anything in the graveyard I want to bring back out? I don't think so. Miss. Draw some more good Yu-Gi-Oh cards here. Then now we're gonna banish trap spell. And then we're gonna enter the young battle phase, and then we're gonna do some very good damage here. And this is gonna beat over this. Oh, I didn't even know it had that effect. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's not fine. That's a big booty. Oh, you ain't slick, buddy. I gotta read that other XYZ. Isn't it any 2 level 7 XYZs to make that dumb Dragon Ruler Kai? Okay, yeah, he's trying to be slick with it. You ain't slick. He's gonna try to make a really fast XYZ. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, man, you're fine. You're fine. Shama. It sucks that this is a pendulum. You play multiple of these cards. That's insane. Redoxing. Blaster. Is he playing Tempai too? Man, if he's playing Tempai, so good. Okay, there's the blaster. I just want to see if he's on Tempai. Not on Tempai. This is a fire? It is. Okay. So this deck is just straight dog water. Okay, perfect. No, don't. Okay. All right. Last one. Jeez, this deck sucks. Like, if people will stop just doing random floodgates as their... By the way, hold up. Streets, did you drop a sub? Looks like Streets just dropped the hottest sub in town. Keep the rhythm of the stream as tight as their name suggests. Thanks for keeping time, but keeping the hype alive. If you did, it didn't pop up for me. All right, hopefully we get a real meta deck, and this is like the last game, so I can sign off. Perfect. Malice. I'm okay with this. Wasn't going to commit, but now I am. Good game to end on. Good game to end on. Getting hit with Ferraros, and it's a Malice deck. Perfect. Okay, so we start with 06. Okay, I think I'll let that resolve. White Rabbit, sure. White Rabbit effect, it's fine. Okay, 07. What is happening? What is this? We're setting TB11? A little late, don't you think? There's no way this is a bluff. Okay, what's the play, sir? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not crossing that. You're good. Can Dormouse. You have to link it off first and then bring it back. You can use 07 to bring it back. There's the Lingeribo. Okay. Dormouse is still sitting here. I think you should have. I don't know what you're. I don't know. Yep, I'll allow it. Yeah, Malice is not that bad. I don't think he's playing this correctly, or he just doesn't know what he's doing here. Yeah, man. Think, believe it or not, I think we do this. And then he's gonna search Wizard. And then I guess he goes into White Binder. Yeah. I think I'm letting too many cards go here. Let's see. Rabbit. Yeah, I definitely want to fill spell. Yeah, I want to fill spell the Wizard. There's Ferraros. There's Binder. Oh, sorry, Dual Mouse. No, that's fine. You let that go. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be real. Attack mode, effect. And we're gonna set this. Talents? Talents is a little tough here, I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. Okay. Okay, that cuts off my fill spell. That sucks a lot. Yeah, maybe I should have imperm first. Your hype for Malice and Master Duel? He still has Chessie Cat. Yeah, we had a whole imperm the entire time now. That sucks. I was not ready for that, to be real. I don't know about being hyped for this deck in Master Duel, but it's gonna be something. When this deck and Raiju hits Master Duel, it's gonna be insane. Okay. I feel like if he's really smart, he might actually... Yeah, that sucks. That beats my imperm. And then now he just banished that. He's never door moused me. But we all know he's just gonna kill me. That sucks. I think I played this incorrectly. Well, I'm gonna be real. I mean, I didn't really play it incorrectly. He just had the talents, which sucks. Just summon that back, and then you go, yep. This deck is so broken, dude. And you search for March Hare. I guess he already has it. Oh, yeah, March Hare adds itself back. Yeah, of course, of course. Bro, just go into battle phase. Like, what are you doing? Let me talk to Cheese and see if he's ready for some smash. Knowing Cheese, he likes to be delayed on his messaging. Bro, just enter battle phase, you dummy. Bro, this playing to nib harder. Like, if I had nib, like, oh my god. Idiota. Just take the dub and go. Yeah, I think I should have cut him off early. So I don't think he's a bad player. I think he's a mid player. I don't think he's good. Which means that if I win this set, I'm gonna talk the most trash I've ever talked in my life. Just FYI. I haven't got impulse too much today either. As long as it's not Perulia, I'm good. You can hit me with the other one. So we're ashing that. Wait, I'm playing into impulse. No. That's what I would have said if I was scared. Let's move. So this is under nib. Bro, what are you doing? Are you lagging? Like, what was happening? Like, play the game. Jesus Christ. He must got that doo-doo internet. Yeah, he's just lagging. This is gonna be fun because now it's gonna make the game longer for no reason. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. How is your turn taking longer than my turn? And you haven't even went yet. Come on, dude. Stop playing. When are you coming over? Like, what's the time frame? Because I'm about to play cheese and smash. But if you want to, you can. 15. If I say, okay, that's fine. Just know I'm gonna be talking a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm a trash talker. You feel me? And if you want to play some games too, feel free. Yeah. Yeah, you can come over. Are you stopping by to get any food by any chance? I'll pay you when you get back. Actually, I'll pay for the entire meal. So whatever you get, you can stop by anywhere. Let me know when you stop by. I can pay for the entire meal. My meal, your meal. And then we can do some DK64 randomizer. Bohangla sounds pretty good. Is any possible way I can get a chicken supreme 5-piece with Cajun fries and a Pepsi? I haven't had a soda in like 2 weeks, so a soda would be really tasty right now. Sounds delicious, actually. You have, I have Pepsi Zero. You know what? Maybe I should get a Pepsi Zero. Chicken Supreme 5-piece with barbecue sauce, Cajun fries, and Pepsi. All right, going out. All right, good luck, sir. Good luck. Different dimension ground. Oh no! What would I ever do to that card? Gee willikers, that's a very strong floodgate. Dog, please fix your dog water internet, please. Thanks. This is ridiculous. Oh, now my mouse is doing that thing where it gets stuck. That's broken. Can we talk about how broken that was? Let me do some math here. $27 plus 27 plus 21 is 75. Not quite game. Okay. Thank God yours worm is going to the graveyard. Oh, must be a bug. What happened? Now you can't play the game. Man, that's tough. And this is why I love Rise Eels. White Forest Rise Eels. Baby! Just played, well, not a straight shifter, but it can play well underneath that card too. Because you know how it is out here. Ooh, let's go. I gotta see that starting hand. All right, chat. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Yeesh. That Lancia could. Okay. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. GG's, GG's. I'll be back to making more YouTube content here in the near future. And we're gonna talk about, I'll go back into version 2 of Ryziel, and then I'll talk about Pure. Thank you for the GG's, Disney. I appreciate you. Disney, quick question. If you could choose my next stream in like the game I play, okay, Nintendo wise, right? Like, you know, whatever, that's not Yu-Gi-Oh! What would you like to see? I was thinking about doing a 24 or not 24-hour stream, but I was thinking about doing a 12-hour Donkey Kong 64 stream where I 101% the vanilla version of the game. I was thinking about doing that, but I noticed that I haven't done Banjo or anything like that. I kind of want to try the Banjo Tooie randomizer, if that's a thing. I think it is. I'm not sure. But let me know, because I know you haven't been here in a while, and it's probably because of my game choices. In the drive-thru right now. Sick. And while that's happening, I'll set up my Smash. That, and it won't really help me as much as you think, but it definitely, I want to relearn how to do tricks and glitches again, because I haven't done glitches in a while. So I'm way past the point where I think replaying the game vanilla wise is going to help me with my runs, but it's still fun. But all right, I guess I'll go ahead and hop off for right now. All right, thank you guys for all being here. Thank you guys for all watching. Things will be going back to normal this week, and I'll be doing more recording and stuff hopefully this weekend. So all right guys, have a great one. Peace. White Forest, best deck. So you know how it is, even though it's not top 5 deck, realistically best deck. All right guys, stay cheesy and keep it easy. I'm out of here. Peace.